got... I think we're live. Yeah, we're live. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. Welcome to another Supatease live stream. This is going to be the final live stream before I leave for Gamescom in Cologne, Germany, for the Arena World Competition. I don't know what to call it officially. It's like the Creator Clash, but I feel like that's kind of a lame name because the pro players aren't all creators. Although I guess significant amount of them are streamers, right? I'm trying to think if any of them aren't actually. Maybe like one of them isn't. Maybe. Probably. Sometimes. I don't know. Bro, I need to plug my fan in though. It is hella hot. I just realized sitting here. You're gonna miss me, I know. And I was trying to think of a way to be able to stream, but I'm basically at the mercy of whether or not they got me a streaming slot. Which maybe I can check. What the... Wait, Nagura's gonna... What is it? Nagura's commentating the arena tournament. In German, I think. I didn't know she spoke German. Wait, she's German? Wait, Meeks is also commentating Arena. Is this wrong? Is this just copied from up above? I don't think so. What the... Bro. There's some very big surprises that I didn't realize with the commentators for the tournament. Wait, they're expecting the arena tournament to go... What time is that? Wait a minute. That's like 8 o'clock. They think the tournament's going to go till 8 p.m.? Bro, that's like a 12-hour day. There's no way. What? What is this reset? What the... Bro, what? What's up, Titus? What's up, Jacob? Sorry, I haven't been reading this stuff. Why don't you try to 1v10 in the PvP, or PvP was fun? Should we try and do it again? This character's kind of undergeared. What's up, Rekatron? What's up, Rink? You like the Mog? I mean, this isn't a Mog. It's just the honor gear. Oh, wait a minute. Am I reading messages from yesterday? I think I'm reading messages from yesterday. Is my chat broken? If you're here and it's live, please type something right now. Okay, I think I'm reading messages literally from yesterday or something. So, yeah, about that. I don't exist. Wait, did I not read? Oh my god, hello DevCom. No, it's not that you don't exist, it's that my vision doesn't exist. Okay. What's up, Lee Sud? What's up, Kenry? You're scared to check your bank. What, did you send me all your money? I'd like to say I could send it back, but I already spent all of it, so too bad. Unlucky. So mad with the nerf on incarn duration. I mean, it's not a... Is it really that big? LOL. What money? What do you mean? You just said you're scared to check your bank. The only thing that makes sense is you sent me money, no? Howdy, Nerdy York, howdy. Oh, your WoW bank. Did you hear about the Rep Pally community? I did, yeah. They're protesting because they're bad in PvE. Greetings, Nerdy York. Trust me, you aren't even close to my madness about the Comet Storm nerf. Bro, mages got gutted. Good evening, Ash. I hope you have fun at Gamescom. I hope I have fun, too. I'm looking at stuff that I don't think I'm allowed to tell you guys right now about the tournament, but it's very surprising. There's something I did not know at all with the arena tournament. I guess we'll wait and see how it goes. Let's see some Ret games. If you guys want to gift 5 subs, you can pick any spec. I'm trying to do Boomkin right now to try and get caught up. Before you play with Ven, what do you mean play with Ven? Is Ven asking me to play? Does he have music on this clip? Dude,
I really want to try the Spellslinger Frost. I have a feeling it's absolute trash.
Yeah, that's the thing. If Spellslinger isn't good, you're just screwed on Tuesday as a mage. But I don't know. Maybe it's good and no one bothered to try it. I don't really know. I guess it depends on your point of view. For me, I'll just say it's surprising. I'm sure a lot of people will think it's positive, but I don't know. What's up, Rekatron? What's up, Chef Boy Hardy? What? There's a secret about the arena tournament. You guys need to make sure you tell everybody that there's a secret. And I'm not going to tell you what it is, but there's a secret apparently. Maybe it's not actually happening. I don't know. I think this is an official schedule. But maybe it's subject to change, which is also I can't tell you because I'm probably signed a contract, and I also don't want to tell you because I don't know if it's even happening. When is it? Oh, it's on Thursday. I should be allowed to tell you what day it is, I would assume. It's on Thursday. If you want to know what time, it starts Thursday at 10 a.m. German time. I have no idea what that is. 10 a.m. German time is when the first arena game is played. The arena tournament game is played. And if you want to watch the dungeon tournament, it's 10 a.m. on Wednesday. So it's dungeons. It's housing, dungeons, and delves on Wednesday. And it's arena. And I think it's midnight announcement on Thursday. And then Friday is more housing. Did I manage to get it sorted? No. I kind of find out on Monday as to what I need to do next, basically. And I'm in Germany on Monday, so that'll be fun. Tree cutter, thank you. I will try my best. How do I play into a full melee lobby as Boomy? I have a guide on that on my YouTube. I have many guides that can help you with that on Boomkin. There's a schedule in the news. Yeah, but I don't think the schedule shows some details that this schedule I'm looking at has. Oh, wait, this is a schedule that I need to know also. What in the heck is this? Bruh. What's up, Marin? Thank you, dude. I'm gonna try. Live casting AWC though, man. I've waited a long time for this. It should be good. It should be good. Normally I don't get nervous about these tournaments anymore, but I'm actually like somewhat nervous. I think it's like a combination of live audience, but at the same time they're all German. They won't understand what I'm saying, so it's not even like that really matters. I don't even think they're broadcasting us to the venue. They'll do the German commentators to the venue, I assume. We'll exist there, but I don't think they'll hear us. That would be really weird if they broadcasted both languages in the venue, because it would just overlap. I used to love the desk. What do you mean used to love the desk? There's a desk, but I'm saying I think our commentary only goes out to the internet. It's not going out to the live venue. We're at the live venue. That's so weird. Why are they even bringing us to the live venue, actually? Now that I'm thinking this through, we should have commentated this from home. Because they're not going to broadcast our commentary to the venue. Because they have German casters. And the German casters are going to... Like, the German casters need to be in person for the venue, but... I actually don't think the English casters need to be. Are you going to make a video about the most fun classes? Oh, I did the easiest. I should do most fun. You know what? I'm going to make that video tonight and schedule it to release maybe Monday while I'm gone. Because I need some videos to release while I'm gone. I was trying to figure out how to do that. I've never done that, like a delayed release video. It's Thursday at 10 a.m. German time is the first arena game. What's up, Digo? There's other information I was trying to figure out about the event. $10 a.m. German time? I have no idea. Boomkin PvP montage. You know what's sad is those don't do well. Honestly, if you want to make like PvP highlight reels, they actually do well as YouTube shorts. Like a lot of the videos I'd normally like stitch together for a montage, no one watches it. But if I upload the clips independently as shorts, they actually do really well most of the time. You can still make like PvP montages, you just have to upload them as shorts. Which honestly is easier because you don't need to edit them together. You just make one, you just do the one clip at a time and you're done. I guess I'll be watching the VOD. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be a really critty time zone, I think, for NA, right? Like we can ask ChatGPT. What time is 10 a.m. in Cologne, Germany, in Vancouver, BC? Oh my god, bro, it's 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So even if you do Central Time, I think it's 3 hours ahead of Pacific. It's 4 a.m. It starts at 4 a.m. Central Time. Or maybe Eastern Time. Bro, it literally starts at 4 in the morning, dude. It says it ends at... I mean, it could go faster, it could go slower. So you might be able to get the finals by the time you wake up. What is yeah, it says 10 a.m. and the finals is supposed to start at 6 p.m. So 6 p.m. Cologne, Germany. What time? Vancouver, BC. It's 9 a.m. So you might be able to get the finals if you wake up. If you wake up at 9 a.m. you might be able to catch that. And it's also on a Thursday. So... oh my god. Just watch the replay. Yeah, I guess. If you live in NA, you're pretty much gonna have to watch the replay. I don't see that being like humanly possible unless you're a complete degen and you're awake for all that or something. Hoping for Fury rep. Well, we have a nice like range of players, right? It really depends, I think, on how confident Blizzo is with it and if his team wants him to play it. I feel like Blizzo's team's probably the most likely to maybe play Fury. But if Outlaw or something is like really cheesy and really good, then they'll probably play that instead. I need to ask a question. Do you usually rely on instacast when you play Boomy? If you're getting attacked, yeah. If you're not getting attacked, you can cast a little bit more. Is Boomkin hard to play for new players? I made a tier list on that. If you type !YouTube, it lists classes based on how strong they are and also how easy they are to play. So like you could have a class that's tuned, it's really strong, but it's still mechanically challenging. So it would be strong but hard. And then you have a class that's mechanically really easy but weak, so it's weak and hard. And I tried to make a tier list that allocates the specs based on their actual output value and then how difficult it is to maximize that value. I think I said Boomkin was like medium strong, or maybe I said it was strong and medium difficulty. I think is what I put it at. After the nerfs, I don't know. It might be medium difficulty, medium strength after the nerfs. I don't know how big of a deal it is. Like they're only nerfing 4% after buffing it by 16%. And it's like, yeah, the Incarn. I guess the Incarn's kind of a big deal. Because if you spend any time in Incarn doing anything than damage, you're going to just miss your window to actually do damage, which could be bad. I'm struggling a lot playing casters and being... Yeah, that's very common. That's why I say you should !YouTube and watch my Boomy guides on YouTube, because it goes over all those situations. Generally, you're just running away most games when you get attacked as Boomkin in that situation. You're just trying to escape. You want to see the Boomy talents? Here you go. Medium, huh? What, you think that it's easier or harder? What do you think? I feel like playing my Shadow Priest against the melee lobbies just feels like game over. I think it's better now with the multiple Shadow Crashes. Instead of having to cast VT to instant VT, you just get 2 charges of instant VTs and they're AoE. I feel like that's a lot better. I think the Shadow Priest changes actually helped Shadow quite a bit. As far as being like more competitively viable in those types of situations. Would you say Ellie is the best caster at being trained? Like it's the easiest to play while getting attacked? I feel like Devivoker is the best caster into melee. But Ellie's probably the best into everything overall. And then Devivoker is like slightly better into melee, but much worse into casters. So it depends what you really want. Like if you want to be specialized against melee, Devivoker is the best. If you want to be more broad, then Elemental Shaman would be the best. I miss casting 1 VM touch. Why? You have 2 Shadow Crash charges. It's literally better. You don't have to cast at all to Shadow Crash. And then you can just Shadow Crash again if they dispel. Instead of having to Shadow Crash, they dispel and then you have to cast and now you don't have dots. That seems far worse. That seems significantly worse. I don't know why you wouldn't think that's significantly worse. Yeah, Ellie's don't cast. Ellie casts Stormkeeper, which if you get kicked, you don't care. You just Lava Burst. You cast Hex, but again, you don't care if you get kicked. You just Lava Burst. They cast Healing Surge, but again, you don't care if you get kicked because you just cast Lava Burst. I think even if you get kicked on Lava Burst, that Flame Shock is considered volcanic now, so you can still Flame Shock even if you're kicked on Lava Burst. So like you're basically unkickable and most of your damage is instant, which is obviously a lot easier to deal with melee when you're new to the game with that type of kit. Oh, DK just actually does threatening damage now. Its kit was good before, but it wasn't threatening. Now it's threatening is the main advantage. That's the main advantage. That's the main attraction. That's the main advantage. Don't you know? Yeah, if you kick Lava Burst, I think they can still Flame Shock, because Flame Shock isn't fire or whatever anymore. It's like volcanic. Or maybe it is fire and Lava Burst is volcanic. They literally gave an extra spell school to Ellie Shamans when they already had the most in the game. Yeah, Dev Evoker is a really good one to pick if you're new to the game and you're annoyed with melee DPS. Is this an elite weapon? It's like red and purple. Classic. Plum tabard. Wait, you can have like blush on your characters now? I swear they changed the models. Did they change the faces on humans? Because that doesn't, it looks different to me. I probably shouldn't play disarm here. It's not too useful, but we'll see what happens. I'm very undergeared. I want to warn you all. We really want to stun like Bleak from stealth because he's gonna stun me. I guess we just go for it. All right, let's just pop cooldowns instantly and go ham. Disarm his cooldowns. Dispels. They got a trap. I'm kind of scared of that. Try and sprint away here, skin this. He's in angel form. I'll use renewal maybe. I think frenzy's enough. Try and cast clones and fake kicks. I don't have precog though because I don't have gems yet. Feels good, man. Okay, I don't know if we're on the ret or the hunter or what exactly we're attacking, but we need to be on the hunter. Alright, let's go. Cast double tap Wrath here into Star Surge. Kicks it, but we just keep Star Surging. Block his Tranquility. We got his Iron Bark. He's trapped though, I need to run. Disarm the DK. If he dispels it, I'm gonna root him. Try and clone the Druid, he dispels it, root him. Try and clone the Druid, he gets out of it. They use every kick in the game. Stun, Trinket. Got to Heart of the Wild Disco. Knock all of his pets. We got Bop too. Try and get some hots to protect it with regrowth. Get in a spot here to clone the DK. He kicks it, it's whatever, I'm still bopped. It's very hard for me to move right now. Alright, we got Fury of Illume, we got Incarnate 8. We're just poking damage, baiting cooldowns, getting ready. He does a grip go, I skin. Freedom me, let's run away. I just run with Heart Frenzied Regen, I think I should be good. I don't have a kick for anything, we just run away. Rebuff. Let's run away, wait for him to come out, now he's out. Okay, let's play the game again. We got Trents here, big damage. He might have Tree Form again. Block his regrowth, go ham. Need to disarm. Finish maybe, solo. I Shadow Melt. Bear. If he Lichborn's that, I'm gonna bash him. Icebound, root him. Not sure if this is positive or negative. I think it's negative. On DK, try and heal a bit. Knock the DK. He's in tree again. Grips me. Stuns me. I can't do much here. We have sack but no lay. I have renewal in a second. He's out of tree form soon. We got a win right here. Big Star Surges with Trents. We don't have a solar beam for the healer though. Let's disarm DK while he's hodged. I can meld here. I don't have meld. I have skin in one. Skin. Root the pets off me. Sprint away. Try and live in bear here. God, even angel form is not topping me off, bro. Like what? Knock the pets. He still has bubble. We want to bait him on the ret if we can by just running away. Cause they're okay. He bubbled now. Crap. Wait, maybe we don't have time. I need to just run. He got a rep with a bubble. He's got no IBF. We could kill either one. I have Incarn. I need 6 seconds. He's AMS. I can't help. Let's disarm after the Hodge because he'll probably dispel. Disarm. And let's go with an Incarn. Incarn bash because the other guy's not the kill target right now. Win, please. Oh. It is so frustrating. Well, you see, I just focus on the commentary, okay? so that I can provide you value in the game, and then hopefully you'll appreciate that commentary by sending me money, and then it doesn't frustrate me as much to be CC'd. It's amazing that you can see what's going on with all the DK pets. It's my eyes just filter it out. Thank you for the follows, Brandy and Chones. Are you PvE or PvP? I'm mostly PvP. I do like PvP and transmog content at the moment, like World PvP arenas, and transmog is what all my videos are based around. I've thought about trying PvE because I feel like I'm just honestly restricting my growth by not doing it. Just open on the DK really hard. Oh, grip line. We're just gonna jump over and root beam instantly. Go ham on him. We get his AMS. Hunter's popping cooldowns. Can disarm him, but I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Got his angel. We're in tree farm. This is just the game is gonna pause for a second while the healer's Giga God forms end. And then when they don't have the Giga Gods, we can start getting to work again. Gripped in again. Get some dots on the healer too. Our healer's gonna strangulate, which is kind of scary. He's gonna bubble in time. He's trying to be greedy. I'm gonna try and get his IBF here. There, we got it. Trying to fake kicks. You got a Ray. I'd really like to clone it, but I have to get through a lot of kicks. I'm just gonna pull away. DK has no IBF, so if he chases he might be good. He's kind of chasing. If I can pull him around the corner here. Pets on me. I need to wait. Oh, there be a rat over there. I'll root them. Root them. I got my Trents in 20. I got an instant regrowth here. Let's get rid of that. DK no IBF, but Hunter's pushing in, so Hunter's good. We got a trap, but I'm lining the DK, so I think we're okay. Just keep the damage flowing. I'm gonna just YOLO disarm. He has no dispel for a second. Okay, we get stunned. He's strangulated. Time to sprint and run away. Runs a regen. I'm gonna use heart preemptively on this go. Okay, we got Hunter really good here. Also have DK really good. I have a root beam for the healer. I just kind of want him to cast because they have a Hunter who can freedom it. So if I can get him on cast, it's gonna be way better than just randomly doing it. Okay, we got a Hodge on him though. Gotta try and get a clone, but I don't think I can. So let's just go for root beam while he's out of line of the Hunter in one shot. Oh yeah. Am I pretty experienced with PvP? This has to be a troll, right? Be safe in Germany. Wait, what do you mean? I am going to Cologne. I don't even know what area of Cologne I'm going to anymore. I already forgot. I need to print all that information off on paper in case my phone doesn't work. Remember what hotel I'm at. Remember, like, God, dude. Yeah, the Hunter can't freedom. That's why, if it's out of range or out of line, that's why I waited. I'm just gonna root beam. If the ret freedoms, then he can't freedom the DK later. Oh, he sanked it. Oh, he void elfed out of it or something. Wait, what? I've never seen that. Is there big go? Just knock everything. I'm gonna tank kicks here. If he doesn't do it, then he gets full clone. Try and get Bub here with that trap. We got lay on hands, I think. We got Ray. I'd really like to clone that. I did just YOLO cast, so I was expecting him to kick. Okay, I got a bash on him. I might clone the ret. Alright, both kicks are down. Let's jump away with sprint. Look for clones. Whatever. Resto Druid can clone now if he needs to. Searing Glare on the Resto Druid is weird. AMS is my clone. Bro, there is a lot of clone stoppage going on right now. I'm just gonna do damage. Force the priest off the pillar to heal, and then we can get a trap. That's the goal right now. Get him low and then trap. Alright, we got Bub. I maybe shouldn't have cloned the DK because we got bubble, but I also want to clone the priest. Imperial Lean on him. I have root beam as well. He has sanctuary, so I kind of need to get him on a cast. Let's try and get a jump kick here around the corner. I'm blinded. Trinket for jump kick. Staying in range of the priest to be able to kick him. He's apotheosis though, so he has some instant heals. Just gonna root beam them double because they're stacked, so he can't sank. Get Trents down on the DK. AMS might disarm, but we're on ret. I have a bash for red if he ever leaves the pillar as well. Wait for the AMS and then go in the DK. Pull the DK away. I have Incarn in a second. He just popped wings. He probably wants to do damage, so he's running in. Set the ret. Dots are on both. Cast a little bit. Okay. I need to get clones on the DK here. He's running in for something. Clone his cooldowns. Dots on the pets for astral power generation while we're waiting for the ret to come off the pillar. Just gonna clone him 3 times. Ret's finally coming off the pillar. I'm gonna pre-heart of the wild here. I'm anticipating some grippage here in a second. Yeah, they grip someone else. I can't stop the rep on me, but it's the yard. Let's clone the red out of this. Fake this kick. Trent's on him. Big Fury Balloon Starfire crits. Oh, the blind, dude, the blind. I need a DR bash or bash the ret here. The glare, meld glare. Bash ret. Go for clone. He doesn't have kick yet. Skin heal. Let's root everything to bait dispel. Pull the DK out of line so I can disarm him. Just gonna disarm him. He dispels. Reapply dots here. Just buying time for Incarn. Going DK on the go. Got him on ret. He's casting. Need to lock him out. Keep focus on the ret. Oh, we're in trouble though. Oh. What's up, Raven? Hello, hello. Thought you were going to the same place as Peekaboo. Where did Peekaboo say he's going? Was his pet dead? Is that what was happening? I'm just gonna stun ret. Go ham on him. I like just popping cooldowns right away to get more incarns. We got his tree, we got his wall. That's a good trade. He grips me out, he grips me back. I'm gonna skin their ope. I think I'm okay with this. They used a cooldown, so I don't really care about trinketing already. I can't get much value out of my damage until the tree form is gone. We have Trents in like 10 here. Let's just get into an Eclipse on the DK. Big damage on the ret. I gotta watch that Druid's dispel. If he dispels my dots, I gotta punish by using disarm. Let's disarm while he's silenced. He actually AMS'd it, bro. Lock his Cyclone. Glare, meld glare. Pop Incarn on him. Big AoE cleave with Starfires here. Alright, we got lay on hands with that. I can't stop Trank. He stops it. Just keep pulling him out of range of the Druids. The Druid has to come in. We get a trap. Now let's push out. Bash him, jump over. He might IBF it. Go for clone. He's out of range. He can't kick. Full clone. We skin the damage. It's on his wings. Try and go for another clone. He chastises when I get kicked. Big Starfire damage. Got bubble. Pull away with sprint and heal up. Okay, we're gonna be back to full in a second. Just keep focusing the DK while the ret's in bubble. We have Trent's in a second. Incarn's in 20. Kind of desynced on my cooldowns right now, but see what we can do here. Trent's on him. Gonna just hit DK. He doesn't have many hots in the DK. AMS's it. Can break it. DK keeps chasing. I'm gonna disarm him. His pet's also really low. Finish his pet. Let's get dots on everything. He's got Giga Tree, so we gotta wait. Let's just rebuff. Wait a second. Root every guys. He just dispelled, so I can root them for free. Disarm his freedom. Druid jumps in for a stun. Trinket it. Go on top of the Druid to Typhoon his clone. I shouldn't use a global. Oh, did he get that? Oh, he actually got it. Meld. Incarn on him. Can hit the Druid here. I might be dead though. He swapped. Oh, I'm in Toast City right now. Frenzied. I can't do anything without the glare being gone. Bash DK. Try and clone him out of range of the kick of the ret. Still dying to the ret. Trent time. Big Starfires. And we're toast. And we're toast. Toast bread. Alright, we get in here. We got a Ret and Hunter. Let's see how good DK Boomy is as a comp, because Ret Hunter would have stomped this last patch. If he runs again around this corner to the left, I'm going to root beam him. He'll be out of range of the Ret and the Hunter. A little bit more forward, my friend. A little bit more forward. I'm going to jump to the Hunter and stun him. And then stun the Ret. Get them all CC. Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh my god, Incarn's gonna last like 9 seconds or something on Tuesday, actually. That's a pretty significant nerf. I just realized. Try and break his trap with AoE on top of him. Okay, he's an Angel. I'm gonna pull away. I want them to chase out of range of the Angel. Root all of his pets with the Bestial Wrath. And his Call of the Wild, his extra pets out, so root everything. Kick the ret. I can solar beam the healer on a cast and then disarm the ret. Maybe we even solar beam the ret. Stop him from bubbling in the near future. Just pop Incarn again. Go ham. Big Wrath cast. He's lining it. Just knock him off the pillar maybe. He's kind of lining his healer over here. I'm kind of okay with this. Heal up a bit. Heart of the Wild and Shadow Meld. I can't. Boggers. When do I leave? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I don't know about an airport stream. Trying to get in to stun the hunter. Clone the hunter. Big damage here. Go druid hard. Maybe kill him through tree. Nah, I don't think so. It's too late. We glazed, bear form, frenzy heal. We healed into renewal there. We should be going back to full health. Let's go hard on the ret here. Read his wall. I'll look for fakes on kicks. Root all the pets. Jump away from the pets. Look for a clone on the hunter. We don't care about kick. Look for clone again maybe. Skin this and clone. Big damage on the red here. He's going on the druid. Let's try and go on the druid with him. Big damage. Hodge me. Okay, it's red cooldown. We need to run and disarm him, I think. Heal up a bit. He wants to trap. He would not be running in like this. I ate it. Bash the hunter back here. Can also root the hunter back here. I think he used his disengage, so he'll be stuck for a second. He freed him himself. Doesn't matter. I can't root beam a druid, but part of the wild on his glare and just heal. We'll knock him back. Get some distance. He grips the druid, but I want hunter. He has no hots. I'll attack whatever DPS doesn't have hots if he trains the druid. I think that could be good strat. Pull the red away on his wings. Disarm him. Trents on him. Okay, he's got max hots on the ret. I'm gonna hit the hunter. I'm dead. Oh. How do you have two Incarns? It's a new talent. I think this talent came out in Dragonflight though. Wait, did it come out in the War Within? I don't even know, man. They do such significant class reworks like every 3 weeks. I don't even remember when that came into the game. 6-0 ret. Yep. Maybe just a little bit. $2 million DPS. I mean, the ret won every game though, bro. Wait, does Justfar have that data available? It's a video that I could make. I thought the data was bugged, but let's see actually. Flavor of the month, solo shuffle, melee. Yeah, it looks like it's bugged still. Everything just like goes to 0 in August. Yeah, I don't, like all of the data points here go to 0. I don't know what the hell. I don't know how to read this graph. Literally, just like August hits and then everything is 0. So I don't know. Like, what is that? I don't know what's wrong with the data on that, but it's obviously not working. The armory is cooked. What do you mean playing without it? What is that a link of? Can someone confirm what Coney linked there? Because I'm not clicking that. Screenshot of a death log. I swear to God, if this is a screamer, I'm gonna get mad, bro. That's a death log. You got hit for a 9 million barrage, bro. It's not even hard. You think you're special because you got hit by a 9 million barrage or something? What's the hardest barrage? I feel like 9 million's pretty average. High end is like 12, you know? Yeah, if you're not even a 10 million barrage, like don't even talk to me. $10 million barrage or don't even try to talk to me, bro. This is the entry fee. I don't got time for anything less. You want me to link the Boomy build? What do you think will be realistic melee cleave comp to reach Glad this season? I think there's a lot of them. DK is really good. You can play DHDK probably, Warrior DK. DH Ret probably is good. Ret Warrior is obviously good. Ret Demon Hunter's probably good. Yeah, I feel like you could just put random melee together with other melee, don't ignoring Outlaw and Enhance, and you're pretty good. Ret is a top shuffle spec, not 3 spec. Blizz doesn't do tuning based on shuffle. What? You said what? What do you? That lobby was like 2400 MMR. What are you talking about? 1600. How is Warrior right now? Really good. Arms and Fury are both really good. You will do very well as a Warrior. I have to pack everything, dude. I still haven't packed. I got all of my stuff organized. I found my wall outlet converter because you guys, for some reason, every country came up with a different shape to plug their electrical outlets into the wall. I found my converter for that. I found my old Blizzard portable battery station or whatever it's called. They gave me one with like the Blizzard logo on it. It's completely faded off of it, and I got a newer one a few years ago from them too. So I have 2 portable batteries that I can charge my phone with. That should be like giga hours of battery power. I got my train tickets booked. I got the app downloaded to be able to open them. I have no idea what this train's gonna be like. I've never been on like a train like this in Europe. Ret is definitely good right now, yeah. Less Frost Mage equals more Warrior. Super packed. Yeah, but what are the highest rated streamers playing? Like what? A lot of the streamers are just playing their favorite comps or whatever, and they're not like main rets. They only ever really reroll red if it's like just so OP you couldn't beat it with your main spec. That's when you see everyone like reroll to that one spec that's the most OP. Get ready for delays. Honestly, I'm counting on a delay. I kind of need the first train that when I land in Germany to be running late. I actually am hoping it runs late because it's a pretty tight connection for me. It's for my plane to land and then get to the train. So I'm actually kind of hoping it is late. And then I rebooked my train ticket on the way back because I didn't know if it would be enough, you know. Blizzard support site doesn't work. What happened, bro? What did you do that you broke the support site? What did you do? Careful what you wish for. What, it's gonna be omega delayed by like 5 hours and I'm not gonna get to my hotel? It would be, bro. It would be. The thing is I'm already ready and prepared for the worst, bro. You think that's even bad, dude? You think that's even bad? I've done so much worse than that as far as travel. That would be like a walk in the park for me if the train is delayed by 5 hours somehow. I would just crush it anyways. Japan amazing with the accuracy. Yeah, that's what I would have thought as well with the trains. Like, how are these trains not automated and like electric? Like what? They should be running on a schedule. How the hell are they late? Like, how are your trains late? Okay, bro, you need to chill. What do you mean? You need to chill. Oh yeah, Air Canada. I'm glad I didn't book with them. Actually, let me just check. Oh, like, I don't like. So I would think that because of the Air Canada cancellations, that my flights aren't going to be delayed at all because there's just less planes in the air, right? So there's less planes in the air. You're not waiting for your turn, right? So like the flights should be on time. If you've booked Air Canada, you're not going anywhere. But like everyone else's flight, I would think benefits, no? Because they don't have to wait for the Air Canada runway time. You like this spec? This is just the spec I've played the whole expansion. I don't know if I'm just getting older now and I'm like unwilling to change, but like I just like set my talents and then forget them. I don't even know most of the time what I'm talented into. If I start losing a lot and I'm getting annoyed, I'll like tweak them around at that point. But like if I'm able to win, I just almost never change them. I just keep running it back, running it back, running it back. Just what I'm doing. Just what I'm doing. I went to A&W today for like the first time in like 10 years. It looks completely different. I got a combo and I didn't even get a drink because they forgot to give me my cup of water. I got a combo. I got onion rings and a burger. It was $17, bro. $17 for a little bag of onion rings and a burger that's tiny too. It's not even a fat burger. It's like a tiny burger. It's a tiny burger and it's high calories. Like what? It's literally the worst of everything. How did they manage to pack more calories into a smaller burger and charge you more money for it? I want the opposite, bro. I want more burger with less calories and cheaper. Like, I don't even think fast food is considered cheap food anymore. You know, like if someone went to McDonald's or whatever, you'd be like, it's because you're on a budget. Now I swear McDonald's is like luxury food. I mean, I guess it's just about hacking people's brains. It's just using sugar and salt to hack people's brains into buying your stuff. What's your queue time? The queue time wasn't that bad earlier. This one's getting to the pretty long point, but you're paying for it. It's not even convenient, bro. They screw up your order and it takes forever, I swear. I could probably make the sandwich better. I can't imagine if you DoorDash it on top of that, bro. You're gonna have $17 in food and then like $17 in DoorDash. It's like $34. And then your food's probably cold. They probably spat in it or ate some of it. Like, they hate their life doing DoorDash and they're just delivering your food and like. What the hell is the Black Bean fast food joint? The employees don't make any money and they hate their lives because like they're doing a lot of work and they're not paid nothing and they can't even afford just like to exist with any prospect of a future. And meanwhile, their CEO makes like 227 times as much as the average employee's salary wage. Dude, watching that breakdown of a CEO, like CEOs in the 1950s, they made like 3 to 7 times the average employee's salary. And now you look at CEOs in 2025 and they make like 200x the salary of the average employee. And you just so quickly realize like why it's so screwed up. Like, do I think the CEO should be paid significantly more? Yeah, probably. 225 times more? $225 times more. I also had to take out like $500 because Canadian dollars aren't worth anything to convert them into euros. I think I'm getting like 300 euros. I have to take 500 of my own money currency to get 300 euros. And I don't even know, like, how many euros is like a dinner? Because I don't know if they take credit card in Germany or not. So, like, I have like 300 euros for a week. There's no way it's 300 euros for a dinner. For one person? Where are you talking about that you're going to eat? There's no way I just took $500 out of my bank account and it's going to pay for one meal. Just it Donner in Germany? What is that? I don't know what that means. Dinners are 14 euros. Okay, that seems more reasonable. If $300 can't last me, I'm screwed. I ran out of money. I literally, if my cards don't work, because they might not. Some countries I've gone to, my cards don't work. And then also I was told that Germany, a lot of like the smaller businesses and stuff just don't support credit cards at all. I don't know why, but they don't support credit cards. Yeah, the breakfast is at the hotel. I don't have to worry about that. But the lunch and the dinner, I do need to worry about, I think. Pretty sure. Before that, they'd reinvest their profit in employees to not pay taxes. Now there's maximizing profit. I'm just saying, like, you can look at the ratio of CEO average pay to their average employee, and you can see why society is going the way that it's going. I don't think a CEO should make 225 times the average salary of their employee. When 50 years ago or whatever, they used to only make 5 to 7 times the amount, which is like, that's reasonable. They should make more. 225 times more, bro. Like what? I need a calculator, bro. Like, if your average employee makes $50,000 a year, right? And we multiply that by 225, it means the CEO makes $11 million a year. Like, what the fuck? Bro. It's just like, what? What? I also saw a post of Elon Musk and his net worth. It was something like his net worth in 2020 was like $40 billion, and now it's $400 billion. It's like, it's so comical, I can't even believe it's real. It's like, it's straight up comedy, bro. What do you mean his net worth is $400 billion? What even is $400 billion? Like, if you stacked up $400 billion into space, would it reach the moon? Like, how many dollar bills is 400 billion of them? Where is that in the world? Where does that money exist? Is it in a landfill? Like, it has to be fake. This is why I know money is fake, because there's no way you could fit $400 billion in a bank. It would be the entire building. Is his job 225 times more difficult to do? I mean, again, you'd have to figure out the ratio. I'm sure that CEOs, maybe not all of them, but most of them are very important and valuable, and they should earn more. But 225 times more? Elon is not the richest person. The richest person would not want people to know they are the richest. I guess. Is Enhance also viable to push Glad in 3s? It's gonna be maybe hard, but you could do it. I wouldn't recommend Enhance out of all the available melee if you want to get Glad for the first time. What? Like, why go to college? Just like put your pictures on FF and then there you go. Retire in 25. Honestly, I was thinking about that. Like, some people don't want to upload content to those websites because they're worried about like their career being ruined, like their prospects of partners possibly, and I'm sure there's a whole bunch of things, right? But if you take the pictures when you're young and just hold on to them on like a hard drive or something, you don't upload them, and then when you want to retire, use the pictures, because your life's over already. Like, that's your retirement fund. You just take spicy pictures of yourself when you're young, save them on an external hard drive, and then when you're 70 years old and you don't care anymore, upload pictures of yourself when you were in your 20s and sell them online. And there's your RRSP. It doesn't ruin your life. You don't care anymore, and it's already over. Like, Now you get to retire without saving any money. You don't have to save any. You don't have to care about your reputation, because who the hell is going to put 2 and 2 together if you're 70 years old uploading pictures of yourself when you're 20? No one's even going to know it's you. You just preemptively do it, and then save it on a hard drive. Don't upload it. Live your life as you want to, and then there's your retirement fund. You could make AI pictures, but I don't know. I feel like AI is gonna just like flood the market so much that it's like people won't want it just because it's so available. That is a good point, that in 70 years the meta might not be the same. That is a good point. It is a good point. I don't know if that will be a method of financing, you know. They will know it's me. I'm sleeve tattoo on my arms. Tons of people have sleeve tattoos. What? Marco, where you're gonna be where? What does that mean, Marco? It will always be the meta. I feel like, yeah, like gooning, gambling. There's a third one, but I can't remember what it is right now for some reason. Those are always gonna be in our psychology. I will be at Gamescom, yes. I don't understand why people do it. It's because I don't know what words I'm allowed to say on YouTube, so I'm trying to think of substitutes. It's easy is one thing. You know, it's like pay $5 and you get to see the stuff that would normally require like a lot of effort and like character building and, you know, career building. Like you can skip all the effort and just get the reward. Is one of the main incentives, right? I mean, for a lot of dudes, their motivation is seeing images of you know what, and usually to see that you had to be successful in life and society, but now you can see it infinitely on a McDonald's salary. So it's skewed a lot of those brains to just be like, well, why bother trying? I can just already see that with what I'm doing right now. I don't need to get any better. Most I ever spent on meals is $480 US. Multiple drinks decked out. Where did you go that you spent $500 for 2 people? Can't you just see it for free? Some people are like, what is it? Parasocial and like delusional. So they like think they have a chance. So they pay because they think they have a chance if they pay. Purchase the best MMO gaming mouse. What is that? How am I feeling the new season? I think it's nice that it feels different. I think it's nice that like a lot of stuff is OP. I don't know. I'm a bit worried that like we might knee-jerk the tuning too hard, and then it ends up being really slow or something in like 3 weeks from now. Where's my talent loadout? You guys just... That's all you want. When they found out that she had a husband... I don't even... Is that even real? Is the husband even real, or is that like... like paid actors? I don't know. I just can't see it being worth to do that, because it would have caused so much damage to the income of the delusional parasocial people that I don't see doing that as like even an act would be worth doing it. What's interesting is the strategies she's used to grow as a creator are the same strategies that are recommended in Robert Greene's book about human psychology. I'm listening to a chapter about it, and she's like almost Control C, Control V this one woman from like the 18th century or something, and what she did to rise to fame and stuff. And it's very similar. I can't remember what her name was from the book. There's like a part of the chapter that talks about letting people into areas, aspects of your life that are usually kept secret and private, and being a way of like building yourself, because a lot of people are reluctant to reveal that type of information. Am I excited for Gamescom? I am. Right now I'm not having the best RNG. Your queue times are pretty long right now, yeah. New to WoW PvP after a long time PvEing. Any tips for dealing with Prez Evoker in Blitz? Are you getting like pulled off the side of the ledge or something? I feel like Prez Evoker in Blitz is just targeting them because they have to get really close. Yeah, I kind of wanted to try Loon's Chosen, but I don't have a build. I do feel like careers and society is not being structured for sustainability. It's like it's structured to extract the most amount of economic value of every individual to the top as fast as possible. Being attractive and selling your body does yield a serious amount of money. What gives, God? Why am I so ugly? You're not ugly, bro. You're a Supatease subscriber. That means you're beautiful. And I'm totally not saying that just because you give me money. And I'm totally not saying I'll say you're beautiful if you subscribe right now, of course. Well, as a society, we strayed away from community. We're no longer in community. We're very isolated. We're like... It's self-preservation. It's getting more than others. It's being annoyed when people get something that you didn't get and being like, they didn't deserve it. I deserve it. And being like very envious, cut off, competitive. And that's because that's the best for the richest people to exploit you. If they have you all isolated, you don't talk together and you're not a community and you only care about being cutthroats and snakes and jealous and pursuit, they can exploit you way easier that way. This guy. Okay, Hunter's out. Let's line the charge. I don't want to get charged here. Let's just line the warrior. Just line the warrior the whole time. He leaps over. Let's jump away. Sprint. Just kite the warrior around. Kite the warrior. Kite the warrior. He charges. Typhoon him away. He's immune. I'll disarm. I'll probably dispel. If he does, I can root him. And I go travel for him. Just keep kiting the warrior. This is how you deal with melee, okay? You guys are asking how to deal with melee. This is how you deal with them. Just run away. I go for a root beam here. Try to get out of this because I got a lot of damage. Try and go for a clone. I'm not going to fake. Pummel's late. I might be able to get 3 clones because that late pummel. I got big Starfire damage though. Ugh. And then most of our like motivation systems in our brains are so easy to hijack by substances, right? And so some people just end up in a perpetual loop of getting stuck in that because their brain is just a chemical circuit and the substance satisfies the circuit, so they don't do anything else. Stun this guy. Move away. Druid's out. Bash him before he gets his combo points. Alright, I'm speared, so we'll just use Bear. Disarm him. Frenzy on him. Let's get a root on him. Trying to do a little juke maneuver here. Jump off the side and jump back up. Knock him off the other side. Sprint away. I might use Heart of the Wild here. This could be scary. I'm going to incarn on him. He's got a full rep. Send damage. Cast some clones. Not able to get it. Try and go for clone again. Almost instantly. Maybe we get a fear. No fear. Ooh. The pre-Heart of the Wild for exactly this reason. I should have locked that clone. I can riddle the pets. We can move in on this guy. Riddle the pets. Kind of stuck. Heart of the Wild. I can't do anything with Blade Storm. Regrowth. Still have Heart of the Wild. Just gonna go for a clone. Get the warrior out of the game for a sec. We can also swap on Druid. He's looking juicy right now. Looking like a nice, succulent Chinese dinner. Right here. Not enough. I gotta go back to kiting. Pull him behind the pillar so I can disarm him. Actually, I don't want to overlap Barkskin and disarm. I'm just gonna hold it. Hold it like I hold in my poops. Alright, hold it like you would hold a baby. Throw it across the room, obviously. That's a joke. You should hold it with tender love and care while throwing it across the room. That was a joke. I promise. Trying to fake a kick. Fake one kick, but I don't have precog, so I'm lucky. We're speared. Oh, we're in trouble here. I meld by a global. No. Wait, is the whole website broken or something? Can you give tips on how you target? I just have them keybound. So I rotate through the keybinds. Well, I mean, the social media is just, you're just seeing a highlight reel, right? So one thing is it demotivates you or it makes you envious or whatever, and you just like throw in the towel. It's like you're playing Mario Kart against every other person in the world and you can see everyone in first place and you don't get a blue shell. You just have like a mushroom speed boost, but you're in like giga last place and there's no chance that you're getting to first, and so you give up. Just gonna bear from heart here. Lock his rep. Jump away from the warrior here. Every time he lands a trap, I need to disarm the warrior. Or just monitor if he dispels randomly, because sometimes he'll dispel randomly on dots. If we get a random dispel, then we'll get rid of it that way. Bash with the warrior. There's a random dispel, I think. Disarm him. There's the scatter as well to cover it. He'll be stuck with that. We get big blasts out here. We got swap. Still a big blast. Oh, I need help, I need help, I need help, I need help. I can't move. Alright, let's jump away from the Blade Storm. Let's go bear. Let's root him up in line. Get a regrowth up. God, kiting warrior at this point is hard. Knock him off me. He probably charges again instantly. Just travel form spam. Bring him in the room away from the priest so he's really deep if he wants to chase me. Okay, he's out in the open, fully exposed. Stun, we skin in here. Okay, we are in trouble now. I need to disarm him in the room. He dispels. Root him in the room, maybe? Freedoms? Can't. There's no freedom for the priest, so I can root beam. Let's go for a root beam. Cross the map again. Get good distance. Finish him. Oh my god, bro. Finish him, please. Nice. Someone left! Daggerine and Seshi, thank you for the follows. So Rhett is just bad in raiding or something? Bro, I've never left, I think. I don't think I've ever left a lobby. I don't want to be a liar, but I'm pretty sure I've never left a lobby. Oh, the set bonus for Dev Evoker? I'm honestly surprised they didn't nerf that. I haven't actually experienced it and I haven't played it myself. Oh, they did nerf it? Oh. Yeah, I feel like the set bonuses, they're aiming for them to be like 3 to 5%. So anything that's higher than 3 to 5%, then they don't want it. Which is honestly kind of boring, right? Because the set bonuses, they're like this intricate interaction, but in reality, it's just plus 3 or 5%. Except they complicate the numbers and the wordings on the tooltip. They come up with a tooltip that's like 40 lines long, but in reality, the set bonus is just increases your damage by 5%. They just took a lot. They took like they TLDR'd the set bonus. Like too long didn't read plus 5%. I think that's their intent. Now sometimes they don't hit that mark, and then a set bonus ends up being plus 20%, and then that spec is just OP. And then they nerf it, and it's just in reality every set bonus every season is just plus 5% damage with extra words. Well, I'm saying like sometimes it's not tuned correctly, but they will probably just nerf it until it's 5%, and then everyone is 5%. That's a tuning issue. Fundamentally, the set bonuses are just increases your damage by X%. Ideally, they balance it, and I feel like they try to get it to 5%, but sometimes they miss. And then some bonuses are way higher, but then that spec just ends up being super OP usually, is what I've noticed. Oh man, dude. I can't believe that Gamescom came up so quick on me here, dude. God. Gamescom came up quickly, my guy. Do you guys think I should take my laptop to Gamescom? I just feel like it's just going to be extra weight. I don't even know if I'd be able to use it to stream. Like, I have no idea what the Wi-Fi is like at the hotel. Oh, yeah, speaking of that, I should print off all that stuff, so I don't have to worry about searching for it. Do you have a laptop to stream on? I wouldn't bring a desktop. No, a laptop. I don't even know if it's capable of streaming though. Like I don't have a second monitor. What am I gonna do on the flight? I can't stream on the flight. There's 0% chance of that happening, bro. Maybe I just need to screenshot this on my phone. I kind of want to print it out, but I think I should just screenshot it on my phone. I think I can just look this up on my phone if I need to. What else did I need to print out? I wanted to print out my travel insurance. Did any of you guys ever buy travel insurance? It was like $23 for like 7 days or whatever. Some credit cards have it with travel insurance. As far as entertaining yourself, well, I downloaded Squid Games, the final season, because I didn't watch it. I saved it. I saved Squid Games for the flight. So I don't know how long the season is, but I think it'll last most of the flight. I'm hoping to sleep. I'm hoping to sleep for like most of it. The flight is like 9.5 hours. And it starts at like... It actually starts pretty late. I think I'm gonna be able to sleep. I'm not bringing the Switch, bro. I've traveled so much. I haven't traveled recently, but when I traveled before, I traveled so much. I would bring things like my Switch. I'd bring my laptop, and I'd never use them. It was just an extra risk that I had to worry about losing it, getting stolen, or breaking it, and I never used it. So I don't have any games on it. Your brain is cooked. TikTok brain. How's that TikTok brain? I'm gonna sit on the flight with nothing. That's like the opposite of TikTok brain. That's like David Goggins brain. Pray you don't get a baby. I'm honestly hoping that my chair is comfortable because I booked with an airline I've never heard of. So I'm really just hoping that it's not awful. Like I'm pretty much raw dogging a 9-hour flight. The thing is I have a lot of raw dog experience, obviously. Okay. You have to understand that, like, I am mildly artistic. So, like, I can sing in my head. So I can, like, entertain myself just, like, coming up with melodies in my head. If that makes any sense. It's like the girl in the chess movie, Queen's Gambit, where she like sees chess pieces on the ceiling. I can do that with chords and music. Like I can literally envision my saxophone without holding my saxophone. Like I can hold my pen and just do this and do scales on saxophone with a pen. But the thing is I'm sure that there's in-flight entertainment for a 10-hour flight. I have Squid Games to watch, bro. Like, surely the last season of Squid Games is not that bad. I downloaded an audiobook and I downloaded a couple of music playlists that I like to listen to. So the audiobook is like 2 hours or something that I have left of it. I could download a second audiobook. I have audiobooks downloaded. I have a couple Netflix things downloaded. Listening to Kenny G in his head? I mean, basically, yeah. Oh, this is what I need. Digital coverage card. Print. Oh, I just press download instead of print. I have 2 charging battery packs. I'm literally one of them fully charged this morning, and I'm charging the second one right now. So my phone is supposed to last like 20 hours. Those battery packs, I don't even know. They're probably like at least 40 hours each. So I've got like 100 hours of battery power. I guess maybe I'm worried about my AirPods running out of battery, but I think AirPods last like 20 hours too. There's no way my AirPods die on a 9-hour flight if they're fully charged before I go. My biggest concern right now is my AirPods. Is like losing them. Like they don't fit in my ear. Like I tried the medium size ear pad thingies. That didn't work. They just slide out. And then I tried the big ones. The big ones kind of work, but if I like you know, like if my head leans to the side or something and it gets pressured at all, it's just gonna puck out. It's just gonna puck out of my ear. The new planes have separate classes. No, yeah, if I was on first class, the flight would be a joke. I'm not on first class though. I don't even know how expensive a first class flight would have been. It probably would have been like $4,000. I'm not trying to lose money on this trip, bro. I'm not booking a first class ticket to lose money on this trip. But I got the battery packs all sorted out. I got this stupid adapter thingy, travel adapter thingy. I need to... What else? Ask for an upgrade. Sometimes it's free. What? Ask if there's availability in the forward cabin or something. My biggest nightmare right now is that my flights are mildly delayed. Let's say like 20 minutes each, and I'm at the back corner of the plane, so it's gonna take me the longest to get off the plane. That is my nightmare situation right now, and my train is on time. That's worst case scenario. Best case scenario is flights go perfect, no delays, and my train is slightly delayed to account for me being stupid and not probably likely finding the stupid train station for like an extra 5 minutes because I can't read. That's ideal situation. Sometimes it's free or a discount where you just go to the front desk and ask. Like, just wanted to see if there was any room in the comfort or premium cabin or not. What is a Horus Heresy audiobook? What is that? The last time I checked a first class flight, it was $40,000. That's got to be like some Arab Emirates type of thing. Warhammer 40K. It's a 40K audiobook? It's just about the Emperor? Is it literally just 20 hours of him going, for the Emperor? And that's the entire audiobook? It was top 10 and third. Yeah, but if they're not number 1, they're angry. Are you using Seer 2 season? No, I didn't keep the old set bonus. I don't have the new one yet either, though. I'm trying to get 1600 for the token. It's a good story. Is that on Spotify? I could. I used to really like fiction books, and then I went through this phase of thinking fiction books are useless. But now, after listening to like some psychology books, it's actually very interesting that how you can like study the characters in fictional books and their decision making and things like that. And it's made me realize fictional books can be just as like educational and good for your brain as non-fiction books if you have the right approach to it. More Ret propaganda. I'm not gonna lie, it's just you don't want to get on the Ret's bad side, Devcom. You need to relax. You're gonna get on their bad side, and like, yeah, you need to be careful. Okay, you're treading shallow water with sharks right now. You need to be careful. You read the Expanse book. What is that about? Is it about expanding? I'm already pretty good at that. I'm pretty fat. I don't know if I need to read a book about that. Did you hear the Ret Discord closed down in protest? I did, yeah. They don't care about their Discord, bro. Like, what? Is this where we're at with class balance? Is like, if a spec is weak, they're gonna do a sit-in at Blizzard HQ and not leave until their class gets buffed? Is that just where we're at? Dragonlance. Honestly, I kind of feel like I need to know what healers are the most meta. I need to spam some games on that. I feel like this tournament is like such a wild card tournament also. The fact that Frostmage got so giga nerfed, like if Raikou can't rely on that and what they're gonna play instead. The temper tantrum crybabies. I feel like they pushed it a little too far, you know? They had some validity, right? Like the Ret complainers had some validity for a while, but I think they've pushed it too far. It's beyond a point now where it's just like, it just seems immature. Does Liquid care that like Max gets 30k views during Race to World First and the Liquid channel gets like half of the viewership? Or do they just lump it all together and not care because he has the Liquid branding or whatever? He doesn't even have Liquid in his title on his stream. I would just think that his point of view has got to be the best, right? Like raid leader point of view. If you're gonna watch raiding content, right, you would want to watch raid leader, right? We should do some threes. Do we have someone? Is our buddy Maynard on? Yeah, I mean, there's probably a good chance there's no warlocks. I would say that as well in the AWC. There's probably not gonna be any warlocks. I think strong potential of like a lot of melee and maybe a couple rogues and Ellies. And maybe Sam plays Boomkin, but like they don't have Trill, so Boomy DH. Are there any Hunter mains at this tournament? I don't think there are. I don't think there's any Hunter mains. So Raider RIO posted. You guys are poking a hornet's nest, man. You guys need to leave the Rets alone. This is not a good idea. Yeah, there's Demon Hunters. I mean, there's Demon Hunters in both, and there's DKs. I feel like there's a good chance of Death Knights and Demon Hunters being played. There's a good chance of, like, Holy Paladin being played. Maybe Resto Druid being played. I think there's probably a low chance of Resto Shaman, unless they discover something, which they could. I don't know how much time they're going to have to practice, because, like, they're going to have to travel. I don't know if they have a practice area. Like, I think the Creator Clash at BlizzCon 2 years ago or whatever, they didn't have a practice area, so they just literally couldn't practice. I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if there's a practice area, or if they're just going to give them streaming computers and then they practice there. Or what their schedule is, because I've been trying to figure that out for myself, because I signed up to get a streaming PC slot. And I don't know if I'm going to get one, but I'd like to do one stream from Gamescom, ideally, because like I have What do? I land on Monday. I think there's a rehearsal on Tuesday, and then basically my Tuesday's off because my rehearsal's not till the evening, so I could stream Tuesday. I don't know if Gamescom is technically open on Tuesday though. Wednesday, I do nothing, so I could stream on Wednesday. Thursday will not be able to stream, and then Friday I'm coming home. Bro, I literally have no time there. It's literally Monday I land there, so I'm dead. Tuesday I'm resetting and rehearsing. Wednesday I can do whatever I want. Thursday I'm working the whole day. And then Friday I'm coming home. Plug your stream in the finals. I do kind of wish they advertised our personal branding more. I feel like we don't, like, I don't know. When we're commentating in the game, I swear people don't know who our voices are, except the people who have been watching for a while. And even sometimes them, I think they get confused. What day? It's literally one day. It's Thursday. The tournament starts at 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And it ends at like 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So you might be able to get the finals if you wake up at 8 a.m. on Thursday. Maybe the semifinals. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, they've got a lot going on, right? Like, Wednesday is a dungeon tournament, delve event, housing. Thursday is arena tournament all day with midnight expansion reveal. I think it's good that we got the day that the expansion reveal is happening. I feel like a lot more people are gonna watch because of that. But it's one day. It's only 4 teams. So a 4-team tournament is what? 1, 2 series, 3, 4 series, 5, 6 series. It's only 6 series. It's like a championship Sunday. Am I gonna take any caffeine? Nah, I don't need it, man. All I need to do to make sure I have energy for it is not work out like a day and a half before the tournament. If I don't do like serious lifting, I will have maximum energy. The reason I have dampened energy right now is because I'm working like a dog in the gym and dieting. So my energy's trash. I'm just going to eat a little bit more food, and I'm not going to work out for like 2 days before the tournament. I'm going to be full energy recharged. Sun Fury is greater than Spellslinger. It's getting nerfed though, isn't it? I don't know if it will be after the nerfs. It might be right now. It's because there's a talent that increases your barrage damage. That barrage talent's getting nerfed though. Is there a list? Where is the list for the teams? Does anyone know? I'm trying to figure out if it's in a Discord or not. I think I can find a schedule for you. This is not it. That is not it. Close this. Did I skip past the... That's not it. I swear I saw an image that had the player names on it. Yeah, right here. So it's Lontar, Crodo, Zeepai, and Blizzo. That's one team. Chibaku. It's Echo. It's Raikou, Mercy, Waz, and JT. Then North American teams, we have... I don't know what the hell Sea-Doo's team is calling themselves anymore, but it's Mez, Sea-Doo, Sam I Am, and MVQ. And then we have Welcome to the Zhang from NA, which is Zach, Nick, Drake, and Prev. They're calling themselves Dire Wolves. Is that a sponsor, or are they just randomly Dire Wolves? Get buff with all the gym work. I'm not gonna lie, what I need to do now is get fat off my body. I have muscle now. It's time to get the fat off the body. German trains are notorious for being late. Yeah, I found that out. I'm kind of relying on my first train at least being late, because it's pretty tight getting out of the airport to catch it. I'm kind of hoping the first train I get is late, not by a huge amount. I don't know like what the average lateness is, you know. How do you plan on getting the fat off your body? Chub Max is saying, thank you for the 17 months. To get the fat off my body, I walk like 8 to 10K steps a day at like I think it's 3 miles per hour on the treadmill. Or I don't know if it's kilometers. I think it's miles. It must be miles. 3 miles per hour. I try and get 8 to 10K steps. That's like a pretty significant calorie burn. It's like 300 to 500 calories from that walk. Sometimes I do it on an incline. Sometimes I don't. Depends on how tired I am from weight training. And I do that walk after I weight train. I do a 10-minute incline walk to warm up. I found that is really good for making me move a lot of weight, is doing an incline walk for 10 minutes before I start lifting. It's my best performance when I do that. So I do that, and then I finish the rest of the steps after the workout. Workout is just progressive overload, 3 to 4 days a week. Right now, while I'm dieting, I'm doing less volume. So I'm doing less reps, higher weight. And I don't know if it's just like Mojo Jojo or whatever from what I've read, is like I want to lift heavy so that my body tries its hardest to keep the muscle, because it's like we need to keep this. Like we're in a deficit and he's forcing us. We need to keep this. So I'm lifting heavy, but I'm not doing as many reps, and I'm not doing as much overall volume while I'm dieting. And that's hopefully going to help manage the fatigue also. So main goal is just maintaining strength. I've been getting progressively stronger though, and I'm down like 5.5 pounds right now. I'm still getting stronger on some movements randomly, even after losing 5.5 pounds. I'm sure that probably will disappear after a bit, but those are like the main things. Drink enough water. I wish I could manage my sleep better, is the only thing right now. I've been intermittently taking magnesium. As mercury, bro. I would have died if I was taking mercury, but magnesium. But yeah, incline walking is super OP. Like if you, it's diet and incline walking if you want to get fat off your body, and then obviously like a programmed weight training program with good macro balance per day is going to build muscle and maintain muscle. But if all you want to do is lose fat, all you have to do is incline walk and eat low calories. You're probably not going to look insane, but you'll lose a lot of fat. I'll tell you what the most annoying thing though is being on Instagram and seeing these guys who clearly get on steroids because they show a 4-year transformation, and on year 3 to 4 they have the most dramatic shift in physique. And it's like that's usually the year where it's hard to see a change in your physique. Your newbie gains give you the most visual change. If you see a significant change between 3 and 4, it's usually not natural. It usually takes 10 years to look what they look like in 1 year from 3 to 4 in some of these transformation videos. And then everybody thinks that that's possible. But I swear, like a good physique naturally is like 8 to 10 years. Now you can get super low body fat in 3 years, but you won't be big. If you want to be big and look good, it takes 8 to 10 years. Like minimum. And that's like ideal training, ideal everything, and maybe a little bit of good genetics. 3 times a week, push pull leg. I feel like if you're doing 3 times a week, it might be better to do a full body split. But if you're happy with that and you're seeing progress with it, then don't change it. Whenever I hover over the eye, the Q pops. Okay, we're gonna test your theory. I'm hovering over the eye. Been queue for 30 minutes, bro. I need to play a low rated character. Alright. It's gonna pop now, right? I don't really want to do carnivore. To be honest, the best food for me when I'm losing weight is potatoes. It's like, I can't force feed potatoes. It's impossible. I dare you to try and force feed yourself potatoes. Like regular ass potatoes, not like greasy, oiled up fast food potatoes, like regular potatoes. I dare you to get fat eating potatoes. It's so hard. If you eat potatoes and chicken, it's literally so hard. And that's the type of food you want to eat when you're losing weight, is basically food that you can binge, that is low calorie and makes you so full that you can't keep binging. If you eat food that doesn't fill you up and you can eat an entire Dorito bag in 2 seconds, you're not going to lose weight, because your body will just be like, we're still hungry. But like, I kind of dare you to like force feed potatoes, regular potatoes, no added oils, just only potatoes, and see if you can't lose some fat. Obviously you'd want higher protein, right? You want to balance that with some protein. But I legitimately, I almost want to do it as like a meme. I want to spend like a month where all I eat is potatoes, just to see what happens. Just a little like personal experiment. A month where my entire diet is only potatoes. The queues are much longer. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, it's a Saturday too, right? You'd expect them to be kind of fast. Don't they have a lot of maybe it depends what potato. I eat russet potatoes. They have a decent amount of carbs, but it's not like, the calorie per surface area is so low. You get so few calories per surface area, and that's what you want. More surface area means more happy num num time, but less calorie means that you don't get fat. So you get more happy num num time with no fat. That's good, right? That seems ideal, no? You want happy num num time, right? Everybody wants happy num num time. What is ruck walking? What does that mean? You've been super skinny. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had your problem, but maybe that's like, fat people wish that they had the hard gainers problems, and then hard gainers wish they had the fat people problems. Just grass is greener. When in reality, we should team up against the mesomorphs that just look perfect no matter what. I think it's probably like 2300 MMR. Spent 50 minutes in an, yeah. I mean, it's not guaranteed. It's based off of other people's pops, and then if those healers decide to stop queuing, you're not going to get one. Hiking. Oh yeah, no, heavy backpack is super OP as well. No, I do think walking around with weighted vests or backpacks, I actually think that's good. I think that's a legit strat. Especially if you don't like running. That's like a good way of progressively overloading your walking, so you don't have to run. I hate running. You just put on heavier clothes. It's a much higher calorie burn for your walk. Like, I walk around with my backpack. My backpack probably weighs like 15 pounds. 3 to 4 games and stop. Well, then why don't you queue up right now, Joy? What's going on? Why are you being a killjoy? Running is awful for your joint. Yeah, I don't like it. I just don't like. But walking does eventually, you just plateau on walking, right? You can't like walk 4 hours a day. So the only way to progressively overload it is to increase the incline or increase the weight that you're walking with if you just don't only want to walk. I've never cooked with, you want me to, I'll admit this to you, I've literally never cooked with olive oil. I have never personally, maybe my parents did when I was a kid, but I personally have never cooked with it. I don't even know how many calories are in it. If I'm trying to lose weight, I generally don't cook with any oils. I just straight put my chicken in the air fryer. No oil. No lube, dude. Chicken's just straight in the air fryer, no lube. Well, how many calories are in olive oil, though? Why are you guys like these big? Did you guys watch like a bunch of TikToks on olive oil being super OP, and now you're just trying to like get me to re-roll to the olive oil meta? Is that what's going on? It killed me when I start. Yeah, your body gets used to the distance you're walking, so you have to make it harder by either making it high incline or heavier weight. Thanks to Radar iPost, I have free reign to meme them. I'm telling you that you're playing with fire right now. You don't want to meme the Ret Paladin community. You do not want to become their public enemy number one, man. You should be drinking shots of olive oil. All that stuff is just, dude, they were saying that you need to take 20 grams of creatine and stuff. It's just clickbait, bro, I swear. They just like pick one random thing and say that this is the thing you need to be all inning on. It's like they're making a clickbait tier list and then just like padding the meter on something. I have avocado oil right now. That's probably just going to sit in my cabinet because I don't want to eat it anymore because it's too high calorie, but... Oh, we got a big Starfire Wrath combo on the Hunter here. Almost dunked him. We get Starfire through grounding, and we can regrowth if we get kicked. So this will be a good way to live through the opener. Keep the instant Starfires. Fish for clones. We're not going to bother faking because we don't have precog, so like faking it doesn't matter. We'll just tank kicks. Alright, I think he's playing Dev Evoker, so I'm not sure if we should target the Hunter or the Lock, but it looks like we're going to Lock. I'll skin this because the Hunter, Shaman is stunned. Decurse. Oh, we got Trent's here. Incarn on him. Big instant Starfires through the grounding totem. He ports away. We hit Hunter. Line the Warlock a little bit. Spell curses off the Evoker. Doesn't have a curse on me, so it's okay. We'll root the pets here on the Bestial Wrath. He's flying in. We need to get in on this. Let's try and cast a root beam. Maybe he kicks it. Can't really do much here. I'm trying to bash the Hunter. Knock him back. Decurse. I'm in bear for this. I don't think I need to. Heart of the Wild. Frenzy again. Decurse now. I have a solar beam. I tried to lock the lock. Grab my cooldowns in a second though. Let's chuck it out here. Big damage on him. Grounding on every go that I do, bro. Decurse his tongues. Get dots on the Hunter. We can hit the Hunter here. I don't have skin yet. I have Heart of the Wild. I think this is his earthen. I need to stay in this. Heart of the Wild, bear, frenzy, skin. Just go for clones. Not faking. No precog, no point. He's going for stuns. Lock's kind of good right now, but a Shaman is feared far away, so I'm trying to get to him if he needs to link me. Let's get tongues off of him if it is. I just feel like we're attacking Lock and its troll. What does this giant dinosaur do? Alright, we got the Lock really low here. Another ward can't do much. Line of sight and decurse. Alright, Trent, go on the Hunter here. Instant Starfire burst. Get all my Dream bursts. We got him about half. Kill his grounding. Try and heal up a little bit. Three Balloons out. Incarn in 30. You try and lock the Warlock, I think. Just decurse the Evoker. My man just curses. Lock the Lasso, actually. Alright, my healer's in CC. I gotta be careful. Let's root the Bestial Wrath. If he stuns the Hunter, if he trinkets, I'll stun again. Stun again. Skin here. Staying in his Earthen Wall totem. Decurse. Cast some Wrath. Okay, rescues back. We got his Link. We still have our Link. He grounds, trying to kill it. Kill ground. Get dots up. I have Trent's and Incarn in a second. He just ported, so we're gonna go Hunter. Big Starfire procs with it. Oh, it's gonna break it. Whatever. Kill him through it. Oh, we're almost did. Shadow Melt for a second. Decurse here. Get to him for Link. Oh, he has no trinket, bro. I might be dead. Frenzied regen. Root the pets. Hopefully. Oh, he's feared, bro. Are you kidding me right now? It's not gonna break. I'm toast. I literally. Oh my god. Okay, I can decurse his silence in a second here if I'm not stunned, but we're stunned obviously. Lock his lasso. Doesn't matter. Imagine trying to target a totem under 20 dinos. Exactly. I don't think text to speech works. It was bugged out when I looked at it before starting. Abuelito, hello. Welcome to another day.
Supatease,
oh, it
with
does
all
work.
these Ret Paladin tiers we can end droughts affecting known areas of the world. Their endless crying will bring life to barren lands wide and far. This is huge. Make Azeroth great again.
We will fill the chasms created by Deathwing with Ret Paladin tears. And Azeroth will be healed. Bash him on his trap. Trent, Incarn, go. Shadow Meld the coil. Big Star Surges. We got his Nether Ward. Let's just Starfire through it because it goes through Nether Ward. Swap on the Hunter. This time we need to attack the Hunter, I think. Wasted too much time. Warlock can't die. Need to just decurse. Rid all these pets. Lock his Haunt. Put interrupts into the Warlock and spam decurse. Put his dots behind and focus the Hunter. Should be what we're doing. You just put dots up, so I decurse. He'll run out of cool soul shards with Jinx if we spam decurse. Eventually, he won't be able to keep Curse of Tongues up. Is the goal. I'm gonna go Hunter instead of Lock. Lock will just keep porting away. Try and snipe the grounding. I don't have an interrupt here. I'm gonna keep going Hunter though. Let's use a renewal here. Decurse. Just keep spamming decurse. Keep interrupting the Lock. Play for the late game with damage on the Hunter here. He beats Harass, so we root the pets. Move in. Just keep decursing. Push in for maybe a bash on the healer here because they're kind of low. Try and go for clones, but they have too many kicks. Skin here, he's getting trapped. Decurse. Might use Heart of the Wild here as well. We got shield from Lock. Kill his Totem of Wrath. Focus on interrupts on Lock. Lock his fear. He has no curses on me. Focus on Trents in a second here with Incarn and 8. We got his port. We're stunned. We're gonna get silenced. Sprint us in here. Root the Lock so he can't run away. Root the Shaman back here so he has to wait to dispel. Oh, he sprinted before my root beam. This is a big opening here. He thought I was going to root beam, but I didn't have it. Big opening. I might even just kill him without CC. I'm going to go for a yellow clone. I have too many kicks. Decurse, Shadow Melt, don't have it. Heal, clone his wall. Kicked. Still have Heart of the Wild up for a second here. I can get 2 frenzies off maybe if I'm lucky. 2 frenzies. Knock all the pets. Somehow just instantly back on me. Dying to a bleed and 2 donkeys. Root all the pets. I should have actually saved that for the Shaman. He has no way to get out right now. This grounding totem's farming me. We have Trents. It's just Barkskin, so if I get kicked here, it's not a big deal. Want to do damage. Cap, Trinket. It's just sending. Okay, he's going Lock. Let's go Lock. Try and kill his Totem of Wrath. Get dots up. Lock Haunt. I'm swapping back on Hunter. I can root pets in 8. Regrowth up. Decurse. Let's root the pets here. Root all the pets. Warlock's on this side. He gets decurse. Again, decurses dots. Try and get a clone of Shaman behind the pillar. Run his Trinket. Can't do it. Just Star Surge is really low. Grounding, I can't kill it. Heal up with regrowth and renewal. Go bear for a second. Frenzy's regen. Decurse the Evoker. He gets a Hex. I can't dispel it now. Bash the Shaman full. Dispel it. I can't dispel. I can't dispel, man. Dispel them. I am a global. Try and clone the Hunter. Clone the Hunter. Stop damage. Nether wards. Can't do anything. I clone myself. I'm sad. I'm sad. On the Warlock. The amount of crying you guys are doing about Rets is laughable. Say you play a Ret without saying you play a Ret. I stun him on his trap. Big damage on him. Dragon's probably going to fly through instantly, but we're playing Warlock Boomy, so we should play passive. Wait for dampening, do damage from afar. Just sit back and chill. Just root pets, lock disintegrates. Focus on defense. Focus on surviving. Focus on pulling the Shaman in the open so we can get dots on him. That's the main goal. We got the Shaman in the open there, we got dots on him. He got sleep, so we're going to line. Incarn on him. Just line the Hunter, make it annoying. Reset his pets by jumping up and down on the balcony. His pets literally jumped over the balcony. I've never seen that before. I see a Hex being cast, which is fine. We got double wall here. Gonna clone the Hunter. Probably get his Trinket with that. We can maybe kill him in a bash. later. No trinket. Alright, just keep dots flowing. Keep focusing on max damage. Sit in the back and chill. Shaman's pushing in. We can go Shaman. Grounds. Kill it. Fire breath. I'll sprint us so we can all run around. He's pushing in. Dodges flyby. My Heart of the Wild pre here. Stun his flyby. He'll trinket that for sure on his go, I would think. Gonna root beam him out. Just CC him on his fly as much as possible. Good CC. Get Trents out. Gonna skin his Beach Wrath and go ham on the coil. Maybe one tap him. Keep dots on the Shaman. Keep AoE pressure. Back on the Evoker. Pets are enraged. We can't stop anything and you go to sleep. I'll meld, disintegrate, and clone maybe. He lines it. Really good pressure on them, I think. Oh, never mind. He's full HP. Try and clone the Evoker again. He's going for trap, I think, soon here. He's pushing in. Need to rebuff because the fire breath purges. Pop Incarn on him. He's trying to go in for a trap. It's really important to pressure him. Clone him on his trap. I clone him on his aura heal as well. Sleepwalk, can't stop, won't stop. Clone him low again on the aura heal. Try and clone the healer. Kicks it. The Warlock doesn't have to deal with kicks now. Big Trent go. He's flying in. I'm going to trigger this. Go ham on him while he flies in. Attack over, pushes in. Got his wall. Clone his trinket. Hit the healer a little bit. He's pushing in. Hit the hunter now. Try and eat his trap. I think this is it. Yeah, got it. Try and clone the Evoker. Okay, we got a root beam for his disintegrate if he casts it again. Block it. Root beam him in it. Bash him on his dispel. Bash. Bear root the hunter so he can't go in for a trap. Get dots on them. Fury Balloon Cleave. Somehow they recovered. Big damage. Try and fake kicks. Skin. Got one kick. Grounding can't do much. I just have to wait. Trent's on them. We have big cleave damage going right now. We got Turtle. We got Wall. Try and finish him. We got Link. Try and kill it. Try and kill Totem. Totem Wrath is down. I'm going to use my heals. Stay at max health while I push on top of them. Root them all together so they can't get away. Bear is stunned. Bear root him here. Incarn on him. Finish him. So low, bro. Alright, nice. Focus on the damage. Palomore, thank you for the 52 viewer raid. Are you ready to watch the Gamescom Arena Tournament at 1 a.m.? Are you ready? Are you ready? I also want to point out that I am in full greens. No set bonuses or enchants. And I am pulling off 2 million DPS. I think there might be a good chance Sam I Am plays Boomkin in the tournament. There might be some Boomkins. We getting expansion feature review tomorrow? I think that's happening in the middle of the week, isn't it? I'm not really gonna be able to make videos about it. I might make YouTube shorts live from Gamescom or something and upload them. I don't know if the hotel Wi-Fi is good enough to do that, but that's what I might do. You know, I used to be so self-conscious the last time I went to Gamescom. I was like 300 pounds and fat, and I didn't want to record videos of myself because I thought I was so fat and ugly. Clone this guy. On this guy. It's the same angle this time. It's up to them to really kind of get on us to finish the game. Shaman pushes in like this, I might try and clone though. Hunter's out of line, so he's a better target now. Evoker's out of line. Toss some heals out. Snipe is grounding. Dots on the healer as well. Early game is just limit their damage. So let's bash the DPS. Let's pop another Incarn. Just pop damage on him real quick. Try and lock his heal, rebeam them all. Sprints out. We actually have him really low right now. Let's sprint the Shaman in here for a second. Let's root him with Bear Root so he can't get away too easily and maybe fake a kick. He scatters. Try and fake a kick. Not getting it, dude. I'm gonna Heart of the Wild here so if I get kicked I get some defense. Dots on everything here. Meld his Eternity Surge. He flies. I'm gonna skin the fly and try and go for a clone so I don't care if I get kicked. Actually, just doesn't kick. He might die. Oh my god, he's 1%. Why is he not triggering? Why is he not triggering? He don't wanna drink it, you know, you know. He don't wanna drink it, you know, you know. He don't wanna drink it, you know, you know. I play Arjude without set at the moment, losing every game. You just have to, it's growing pains, dude. You're a little seedling, you need to grow from the ground and burst free. Okay, I think we can just win this attacking whatever. Evoker just limited range is really easy to abuse in a caster lobby. We'll let him go in for trap. Pop Incarn, go ham. In other words, lock him through it with Solar Beam. I thought he was gonna free cast. I don't think so. What is he fire breathing, bro? I'm way too far away for that. He's got Dragon Rage up right now and he's going in. Wait, he stopped it before even getting to me. They're going Hunter really hard. I need to decurse Tongues. Meld Soul Rot. I didn't get it in time. We got a Mushroom proc there. It's kind of nice. I think we're chilling in an Earthen Wall Totem. I got Trents in a second here, so let's just get Regrowth out. Pop Trents and Starfire through the Grounding Totem. Got some big damage on this Evoker. I think Evoker is probably the easiest to kill. We'll use Skin here maybe in a second. I kind of want to save it for his flyby, but I'm going to Skin now. Let's get some damage out. If I can get a clone on Sean, it'd be so sick. Oh my god, just let me get it. Okay. I'm going to bait the Shaman's Root Beam here. Ah, he didn't get baited because he got hexed. Trigger this? Oh, we're in trouble. Random damage. Decurse him. Try and get a clone on the Evoker. Kicks it. Might just kill. Clone the Scatter. Kicks it. I'm going to get slept. He shears it. He stuns it. Oh god, that root. Clone him. Yeah, he's out of the game. We can decurse. Make ourselves a little tankier. Don't really want to clone the lock. I feel like Hunter just wants to free cast on him. We're sleeping. No UA. Here's where I need to bait his root beam here. I think he's trapping though. Oh god damn, dude. We got the Evoker in it at least. Trent's on him. Try to go for a yellow clone. I should have decursed first. Incarn on him. Go for clones. Tongues and all their kicks are coming down again. Big Starfire crits on him. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Kill his grounding. Go for clones. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't believe you. You guys want to see me when I was at Gamescom? Am I going to even be able to find that on YouTube? Okay, I need to play more defensive and just let the Hunter passively win on the lock, I think is where my mistake happened. So let's just play more defensive. When in doubt, defense out. Alright, dispel that. Just play passive, let the pets win the game. Eventually the lock will just die to pets. Just tunnel in as much damage as we can. And go ham. Spam dispel. Chill. Get kicks out of the way. Sprint. Bear frenzy this. I go for a bash. I said don't play aggressive and here we are. We got a trap out, perfect, do damage. Evoker's really good. We got his wall. Swap off the wall. Nice pull on the pillar. Lock his Shadow Fury. They're all stuck in the beam cap. Root everything on the dispel. It's getting Eternity Surge off. I'll skin this. He's flying. Jump away from it. Okay, he got the lock scattered. Went hard on Evoker. He's got a totem back there that I can't kill. I have no decurse. Nothing to decurse, I should say. Just let the Hunter do stuff. Although maybe he's fragile. Toss him a heal, buff him up. I need to Star Surge a totem just to keep my Moonkin Aura buff up right now. I have my Incarn soon. We got the Evoker's walls out of the way, so I think Evoker is really good. Keep decursing. Waiting for our window. Trent's on him. Big damage. Got him to half. Nether wards are annoying. We'll just Starfire through all this. Okay, you got a Soul Rod off. I'm going to Trinket Lock Rapture. Use Renewal and clone him. Kicks me. God, we have him solo. Oh, please. Oh my god, I can't finish. Is it a joke right now? He CS's me. Kill his Link. On the Shaman. Okay, I'm still kicked. On the Shaman. Trent's on him. Big Grass on him. Clone again. Have a bash out. Bash him. He got an S off, dude. Root everything here, so maybe you can land a trap. Kill the ground for him to get the trap. I can't really do damage here because I'll break his trap. Okay, nice. We get 3, baby. We get our set bonus. You look like Peter Griffin. From Peter Griffin to Vin Diesel. Did you know the last time you were at Game? It was not a decade ago. It was like 2018 or 2017.
On behalf of all the other classes in World of Warcraft, great thanks are being given to the Red Paladin community for taking the title and being known as delusional crybabies. Thank you, Red Paladins.
I can't even find the Gamescom tournament VOD. It's like it doesn't even exist. We have this one. Oh god, I got an ad. Yeah, I don't know if it's the Legion reveal. I think we were pretty thick in Legion at that point. Pretty sure we were in the thick of Legion when it was at Gamescom. God, I have a lot of ads for some reason, bro. What is this? So this is what we used to look like. All right. Is this really the highest quality that it can go on? Because it looks so low quality. This is what we used to look like. I don't remember this. I think this is peak fat. I'm pretty sure this is peak fat because this is the suit Blizzard bought me. And my god, I wish Blizzard bought me a suit now as opposed to then, because this thing is like a bathrobe. I can't wear it. It's a good suit, man. I'm 300 pounds. This thing makes me look good for 300 pounds. Like, bro, I wish they bought me that suit when I lost the weight. It's unlucky, bro. Unlucky. It's crazy to me how similar VHL looks to the one Riot Games dev. What's his name? I can't remember the Riot Games guy. He looks so similar for some reason to me when I see this. This is when Zico started, I think, and they had him as an analyst, so he would do commentary between games. I'm pretty sure. I think they bought Zico this suit as well. They bought us suits when we were peak fat, bro. Like, god damn it, dude. Why couldn't I have lost the weight before this point? Maybe sell. I actually think I gave it away to Goodwill. I literally gave the suit away. I don't think anyone like you can't like refit it. It's so big. What's your thoughts on Ellie? I think it's decent. I think it's decent. Nothing insane, nothing silly, just decent. I need to figure out what tier set pieces to buy. I can also pick up my wakeboard or something. Okay, well, a lot of this gear has poopy stats. We're definitely getting shoulders. Probably shoulders and head. I love getting shoulders and head, dude. Do we want the 4 set? I don't even know if this is even good. We'll see. We'll get shoulders and head. Can I get shoulders and head? Is that allowed? Yeah, I can do that. So we'll play 4 pieces boomkin. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at it and I don't know. I don't think the 4-piece looks that insane. The 2 set I think is good, but I think it's only like 5% damage. But like the stats on the other tier pieces look so bad, so doesn't seem like a very good trade-off. Does not seem like a very good trade-off. But that's just me. You don't have to listen to me, you know. Do I have my heraldries? Oh, I do. I can make crafted gear. Let's go make some crafted rings and neck. Let's go make some crafted rings and neck. Crafted rings and neck. Okay. Hagari Amulet. We're already tracking that apparently. Because it's the same ring the whole expansion. Alright, we got both. Where did my thing go? Yeah, I don't think we're going to run the 4-piece. Probably. What did I just... Did my WoW just crash? Whoa, what was wrong with my bird there for a second? He was like stone formed or something. I swear the game is breaking. Is that my computer? That might be my computer. I don't know, bro. We need marbled stone or something probably to get this. Let me see. Oh god, bro. Let's get rid of this. Untrack that. Untrack that. Untrack that. We got the signet, the amulet, and the trousers. This is all we want. So we need 3 of these to make 3 pieces. So we need 3 null stones. We need 120 marbled stone. 40, 80, 120. We need missives. We need 3 missives. I don't remember what the one is called. I think it's Aurora. 3 Auroras. And then we need focusing lens. We need 2 of this because you only have 2 embellishments. Okay, and then we get this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And we go put them up. Put up your dukes. Put them up. Put them up. We go over here. We put them in the AH, right? Just like this. Just smack it in. Put that in. Put it in. You know, I'm kind of rich. I can tip them a little more. You know. I'm just a liquid millionaire. It's no big deal. We can afford to tip them a little more, right? I don't know about that much, bro. I'm Mr. Krabs in that. 5K gold for a ring? Alright. We got our jewelry listed up there. I need to go get my null cloak. Oh no, I have one. Oh, I just need to go upgrade it. There's a way to upgrade it without going over here, but I don't know how. So no Elune in PvP the entire expansion. I mean, I think you can play Elune right now. I just choose not to. You're not going to play any set bonus? The little Dryad can hit pretty hard, like a million to crit. I don't know how I feel about Tazavesh being the new Dalaran, dude. Seth Vlad, thank you for the follow. But what is the 4-piece? Oh yeah, doesn't the set bonus change if I change hero talent also? Pretty sure. Where am I going? We're going over here. I'm going over here, you know. Oh. I'm going over here, you know. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that was. You land paddle at your skateboard park. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. The Rishi wraps have been upgraded. They're 714 item level. Wait, where's my Brutosaur? My Bruto, my Brutosaurus, my Bruto, my Brutosaurus. I got my Bruto. I got my Bruto. I got my Bruto and my Bruto with a Budo. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da ba ba da. Ba da 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 da. You know what we could use AI for? We could get like player history for WoW arena players. We could be like, how many tournaments has Sea-Doo won? And AI can scan and find all the tournaments that Sea-Doo has won, and we can get that data instantly. Should we do that? Do we think it's accurate? It's like over a decade of tournaments. We get their exact stats, maybe. All right, guys. I am not cheap. I look for affordable opportunities. See? There's a difference there, a very important distinction. Cheap implies that I seek products that are low quality, but affordable does not inherently mean low quality. See the logic? Should we get some world PvP while we're out here? What is this guy doing? He's a healer. I really don't want to fight a healer. Oh, the PvP quest is up. I think Boomkin is still too squishy. I mean, yeah, but it's kind of a trade-off for like how much offense you have, right? How much mobility and offense you have. You can't like be a tank. I don't think Boomkin should be a tank. Look at this little PvP island that they put on the corner of the map, bro. Just for us, so we can just be in the corner away from everyone else. There's people here, dude. How many people? I don't know. Are we just trading kills? Is that what's going on? We're just all just sitting here just farming each other for sparks? Is that what we're doing right now? Everybody's just sitting on this rock, just killing each other for sparks. Oh god. I don't think... There's no way Ret Paladins have a knock, right? Oh my god, I didn't expect them to sprint. I don't think they put any LOS in this zone. Like, I don't think this rock is LOS. Why did they... None of these things have LOS. Does it just take time to code LOS, and that's why none of the rocks in this zone have it? I swear, you can cast from behind anything. Like, I should just stand behind it, because it's way harder to see me. It'll be way better to stand behind the rock and cast. Are they trying to run me down right now? I might actually be dead if they seriously consider going for me right now. I think he's scared of getting knocked off, though. Oh. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Thank you. They got scared, bro. They ran. Now I can just pick them off. Oh my god, he instantly rezzed on me. Squimby is mad, bro. Squimby is mad. Oh god. Come on. Is he on the edge? I don't know. Oh, Squimby, so mad. Squimby is so mad, bro. These Rets are so mad. The Ret Paladin tears on the forums. I can hear them right now, dude. I can hear them right now.
Booby is so OP. Why are they complaining about Rets?
Oh my god, dude. He's gonna res on top of me again, I think. Oh, please. Please, keep sending your Rets after me, bro. Oh god, Squimby's here, dude. Squimby's here. I don't have a trinket. I think Squimby's gonna get me, dude. Squimby finally got me. Wait, what about the sneaky res knock? Oh, he got on his mount. I swear this is going to be hilarious. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I need just... All I need is one person to be on the edge. And I will res and knock them off. I just need one person on an edge. They'll never see it coming, bro. They'll never see it coming. How would they know? How would they know? Squimby's just getting killed left and right, bro. Bro, I need someone to come to an edge. The priest is just hugging a rock, bro. Is it this hunter? Is he gonna get knocked? The mage? Is he gonna panic and move to the edge? He might. He's just standing there. Oh, come on, go to the edge. I want it to be Squimby, dude. I want it to be Squimby. I almost want to wait just to knock Squimby, dude. No one else matters to me. Wait, that could be a double knock, but they don't. Not, oh, the boomy, the boomy, the boomy. Oh, wait, he's too far away. I can't res. Oh, knocked him. I don't think he's going off, though. Feels bad, man. Oh, Squimby waited for me to res, dude, to hodge me first global. Squimby is not having fun with me. All right, Squimby, what are you going to do about it? You don't want to 1v1s? You're just going to run into the blob of people? What is that, bro? I need Starfall just to tag all the players. Squimby pieced it, bro. What is that? He just fell off on his own, bro. Poor guy. He's got slippery feet, dude. Take the ice skates off, dude. I'm about to be making a lot of enemies if I keep doing this, dude. Squimby is not enjoying the PvP island right now. I'm just tagging players with Starfall, chilling in the back, bro. I'm having a good time. I am just chilling in the back, just farming. But you're just sitting over here, straight chilling. We like this, dude. Did I just become an assassin, I think? Oh, God. Oh, God, they're all just jumping on top of it. Is he going to knock me off? Surprised he didn't. Oh, please. I'm alive. By like 1%. Oh, my God. No. Am I alive? I don't know. No one knows. Am I dead? Oh, my God. He doesn't know I'm down here, bro. He doesn't know I survived. He doesn't know, bro. I feel like an evil, like, anime villain. I'm, like, plotting my return secretly in the shadows. Golden Frieza is about to come back and avenge everything that you have done to me. You're done for, dude. You're done for. You should have made sure I was dead. That's the first mistake you made in the art of war. Finish your opponent completely and entirely. They will always come back for vengeance. Okay, Mark is not going to let me come back for vengeance. I need like a brain break. I need a brain break, bro. Says Sea-Doo won 4 tournaments. Can any hardcore fan... Maybe 4 major tournaments? It's definitely more than 4, like, overall. But I could see it being maybe 4 major tournaments. He won one in a super old school BlizzCon? No, there's no way, bro. His first BlizzCon win was in BFA. It was like the Legend of Sea-Doo, bro. Where he was trying to win it for so long. He might have won like an MLG with a Zale, I think. I think he won an MLG with a Zale and Woundman. It wasn't a BlizzCon, though. Bro, I miss MLG, bro. Bro, Blizzard bought MLG and then just Control-Alt-deleted it. What the hell is that, bro? MLG was so good, man. Can we have MLG back? What am I looking at for time here? I'm honestly not sure how long I can stream just because I gotta pack still. I gotta make sure I've got everything that I need. I need to somehow figure out how I'm gonna sleep because I have not been sleeping good. And what else? I'm not sure what else. We got a real troublemaker on our hands. Take him on if you're up to it. Bow, down, down, down. Sleep on the plane. It's a long flight. I'm hoping to. Yeah, I think I might be able to, just because I feel like it's gonna be around like 8 p.m. or something. That's like usually that's like an early bedtime, but I should be able to sleep for like at least the last half of the flight. Woundman streams are crazy, bro. Woundman oil streams where he'd oil himself up and then he would start playing those memes of like, I can break these cuffs. Bro, Woundman was like, he was breaking the fourth wall on his stream. Is there anybody else that was watching OG Woundman? Like, bro, that guy, he put in some work, dude. He put in some work. And now he just owns like a boring coffee business, his dad's coffee business. I don't know if he has a kid. I think he's pretty sure he's married when I met him at BlizzCon. We like traded bodies. He was like super slim when I was super fat. And then I met him at BlizzCon and he was super fat and I was super slim. What am I doing? I'm panicking about my trip tomorrow. That's what I'm doing. He was a personality for show. Like, the old Twitch was so funny because people weren't afraid to be like just crazy, man. They were just absolutely crazy, man. We were all barn animals, but it was kind of fun too. There was something like freeing about just doing whatever. Where am I going? I'm going to the Germany. Like, don't mistake it for Jumanji. The Germany. Why? For a tournament. For a live event. As BlizzCon or Blizzard is announcing the next World of Warcraft expansion. I will be commentating their PvP portion. Where's the kitty staying? Probably with my mom. Yeah, probably my mom. I don't know if I want her to go or with my dad because the dog is going to be... Check your inventory, Nick, and right-click it so it goes in your currency to spend. Did you get a fancy suit? We're not. They don't want us to do suits. Gamescom, there's no air conditioning. We did do suits in 2017, I think it was. We all died. It's literally, the tournament is one day, but it's the entire day. I think we start at like 9 a.m. and we're not ending until 8 p.m. or something. I'll probably take a swimsuit. I bought some nice shorts. They're like fancier shorts. They're like dress shorts. They're not swim shorts. I ordered some pants as well from Man-Made, the Man-Made brand. They have pants that look like dress pants, but they're stretchy. I like that. I like the pants that look like fashionable pants, but they're comfy. That's OP as hell, bro. You get the cosmetic OP stat, and you get the functional OP stat. Look how many people are on the PvP island, bro. Am I going to pull it out? What, the swim trunks? I mean, I'm probably only going to wear the swim trunks if I absolutely have to, or if there's a pool. But I'm bringing a dress shirt. I don't know what our wardrobe is 100% if they decided what they want to do, but business casual, I think, is the understanding at the moment. Like rolled up sleeve dress shirt because it's so hot. That's how you know you're getting old. I always wore comfy clothes, man. When I was 300 pounds at one BlizzCon, Zico and I were at the mall, Walmart. I think we were there with Vinruki and his wife. And we were looking at shirts, and we both got this like tie-dye Pac-Man shirt. I wonder if he still has the shirt. And I looked like, you know, Homer Simpson when he went 300 pounds in that one episode and his shirts looked like dresses? That was me in the Pac-Man shirt. And I wore that shirt home on the plane, and all of the flight attendants were complimenting me on my shirt. I'm just a giant fat dude walking around with a tie-dye Pac-Man shirt. Moo Moo. What is a Moo Moo? That's a League of Legends champion. You play League of Legends? They're called... That shirt is called a Moo Moo. There's no way it's called a Moo Moo. There's no way they're calling me a cow. There's no way. Have you ever played Enhanced this season? It feels so hard with all the button bloat trying to keep up with these Zug classes. I did. I've played a lot of it. It's my highest rated character at the moment. It's very hard to play. You can do okay with it, but it's very hard to play. Everybody's just here PvPing. I wear a lounge robe. Oh my god, bathrobes were my fit. My grandpa's bathrobe was so nice. I need to buy a new robe. I don't know where that robe went. I miss my grandpa's bathrobe. That robe was so nice. Robe is definitely bis. Robe is definitely bis. You have 3, so you can wear it every day of the week. I got to 2300 as enhanced season 1 as the Stormbringer build, but I'm trash. You can play Stormbringer right now. I like the Stormbringer more than Totemic too. You might need to like get some gear. Like if you're in full greens and you feel like you're getting dominated, just wait till you get some gear. Your MMR is probably a bit high for your item level, and you just need to get the gear and lower your MMR a bit, and then it'll be fun again. Naked bathrobe is definitely bis, though, for lounging. I think that's what I wore in my my lazy boy in the fat era. Should find a German wife like the blonde WoW guy. There's a blonde WoW guy? Who's the blonde WoW guy? Armory isn't loading, so I can't find good builds. Wait, no, I'm gonna have a lot of opportunities to meet random people because I decided to take a train instead of a taxi. Who's the annoying WoW guy with the hot takes? That's a lot. That's like almost all of them. You're gonna have to be more specific. Oh wait. Where's my res? Wait, where is my body? Okay, we're just gonna go, bro. I wanted to knock him off the edge, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. Let's get trapped. God, this Neelix guy, dude. Alright, there we go. Let's just starfall and then collect kills for free from behind the pillar, dude. Oh, stay safe. What? His wife is German? Oh my god, please. No, stop. Ow, ow, ow. It hurts. I'm sad. I got a spark, though. Hey, I'm getting sparks. I'm getting sparks! Wait, I don't die? Oh. Okay, there we go. Wait, I could have flight formed? I wonder how long before they nerf Fistweaver. Is it that OP? I did not know I could flight form. That's my bad. Wait, there's a res point up here, too. I don't know, like, who is at our hotel. I think I asked. The players are at the hotel where we are, but I don't know who else is at the hotel. Like, if it's who at Blizzard's at our hotel. I kind of got baited on the hotels. They told me a hotel that was like super nice, and then after I booked all my trains and stuff, they like this is the hotel you're at, and I'm like, this is not the same hotel that you said before. Oh my god, I just got like 30 sparks in 1 second right there. What? Are you gonna vacation? Well, I fly tomorrow. I arrive on Monday. That's just gonna be a complete like just zombie day of trying to stay awake. Then we have rehearsals, but they're not till the evening, so I have like the whole day. And then Wednesday I have literally the whole day. I'm not doing anything. And then Thursday I work the entire day. And then Friday I'm coming home. So I have a little bit of time to do something. I have books, yeah. I'm listening to Robert Greene's Human Psychology book. The most recent chapter was a lot less depressing and a lot more interesting than the other ones. A lot of the other chapters are very depressing and anxiety inducing. The one I just listened to on my treadmill, oh god, bro, there's no way. So you guys are telling me that I can get into flight form. I don't believe you guys. Oh my god, I can. Wait, druids are a hack, bro. Druids are a hack. Oh my god. I'm immune to death. I'm getting sparks while flying up. Alright, I'm done the quest. That was easy. Well, I'll see you guys. Hello. Chip chip cheerio. Because apparently I can just fly away anyways. Wait, am I going to be able to fly? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. I'm just hacking the game right now. Don't mind me. I downloaded Squid Games. I'm going to watch all of Squid Games Season 3. I think I downloaded something else too. I can't remember what it was. I have to look again. And then I downloaded some music playlists. Someone else recommended Warhammer 40k also. What is Elzenhorn? Is that like the first one or something? Where should I start? Because I assume there's like an infinite amount of them, right? Where do I start on it? Oh, I got all my jewelry. Nice. I got all my bling. My bling bling ka-ching ka-ching. I don't think that's the right one. That's the right one. Wait, was that the right one? I don't know. That looks right. Bling bling ka-ching. There isn't a concrete place to start. Excuse me? I want to buy a liar. I don't know what that is, but like, you could probably just like find a random dude. There's probably a high probability that he's a liar. Okay, we need to get precog. Also, I need to get the other gem, or my embellishment's not going to do anything. Do I have enough honor to do that? Oh god, I don't. Please read what I said. Put time into that. I start with Eisenhorn. I moved into the Horus. See, the other guy recommended Horus Heresy. It's like a small harp. Oh, it's a musical instrument. You want that because you play Lord of the Rings. If you'd said harp, I would know what you're talking about. I've never heard the term lyre, though. Is it a mini harp? So it's not as heavy? I feel like a harp, you literally have to, like, cart it into your room. It's probably a better idea to start small because a lot of people, you might just buy that and it just sits in your room and you never touch it. But it can be a good decoration, too. Like, a harp is just pretty to look at. I have 40% haste, bro. What is that? I'm not even fully geared and I have 40% haste. How do I have 40% haste and not even fully geared? Eisenhorn series is 3 books. Tears of the Space Marine. I need to get the Eisenhorn. We're going to Isengard. Not to be mistaken for Eisenhorn. The hobbits from Isengard. Isengard. Yeah, Boomy's gonna get pretty nuts. Watch Lord of the Rings on the plane, the entire trilogy. Is that on Netflix? I assume it would also be on the in-flight entertainment. Usually that is in like Harry Potter, you know, like the... I don't know, actually. Those used to be the staples when I was like in my 20s. Are there new staple? I don't think there are. Has anything beaten Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings as far as like notoriety as like a movie series? Like, what is that? You want me to meet you in Germany? You're gonna flick your finger and teleport into Germany? Do you speak German? I think I remember you having Swedish or something, so I don't know if... You'll have more fun on Outlaw this time around. Already 2K and Shuffle. First time play this spec. It's because of the set bonus, bro. I didn't know what the spec was like with the set bonus because I didn't play it with the set bonus. And it's getting nerfed. I've been playing Enhanced Shaman today and Shuffle. I'm doing okay. But I went 0 and 12. People have been telling me... I play Stormbringer, yeah. I mean, both of them are probably viable, but I've been playing Stormbringer. I got a 2K before the set bonus. All right. We get it, Rekatron. You're good at the game. Jeez. Jeez. It's Frankenstein, baby. Okay, what am I gonna wear for the flight? I might wear my Lululemons because they're super comfy. I kind of want to wear something with a zip pocket. Oh, but pajamas. I think like gym pants are basically pajamas, except they're like more socially acceptable outside. Like I'm gonna do a lot of walking in Germany before I get to my hotel. I don't know what they're gonna think of like a big bearded dude on a train in his jammies. I should have got the most like, I should have got just like bananas with smiley faces on them for pajamas and just, there you go. Quote unquote big. I mean, you're trying to find out. Can you link your enhancement shaman talents in chat, please? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline. I've got a painter coming to give me a quote about painting the front of my house. And I need to hire a plumber to redesign my bathroom. It needs to be completely destroyed and rebuilt. Bathtub needs to get ripped out. Sink needs to get ripped out. Walls need to get ripped out. Reseal everything again. Needs to be entirely, it literally needs to be built up from the ground again. And I have to hire an electrician to fix the fan in the ceiling. Just do it yourself. I mean, maybe I could with AI. It needs to be torn down. I'd be worried about like breaking, like, I don't know how you like detect where electrical things are behind the wall when you're demoing something like that. I don't even know what type of shower I'd want to put in it. It'd be cool to put one of those like standing showers with the glass and stuff. I feel like that's just a standard shower, but like my shower is so scuffed that like that sounds like a very luxurious shower. They will be on the studs. Oh, the wires run along the studs? Yeah, but how can I guarantee that? This house is old as hell. The stud finder beeps. Is it beeping because it's detecting metal in the cables? Or is it beeping like... Just get your dad to help. I probably could. I kind of want to hire like a plumber to do it though, just because I really don't want water damage again. Like there's like a 10,000% chance that there's like significant water damage in the bathroom right now. So all the wood that needs to be taken out, and I'd rather have it professionally done. Maybe I'll ask ChatGPT how expensive it is. ChatGPT, how expensive is a bathroom remodel? Well, if you Google it, Google just asks ChatGPT now, so it's the same. Here's a comprehensive overview of how much a bathroom remodel typically costs. Breakdowns in Canada and US. In the United States, per square feet, it's 120 to 275. I don't know how much square feet the bathroom is. It's not that big. It's gotta be less than 100. Typical full remodel is $12,000. It generally ranges from 6 to 16,000 with materials and labor. Cost by scale for basic is 5 to 15. Mid range is 15 to 35. I'm definitely basic. Square footage estimates. Half bath is 9,000 to 12,000. 3/4 bath is 21 to 28. Full bath is $30,000 to remodel your bathroom. There's no way. In Canada, it's 10 to 25,000 depending on the scope. A small bathroom is 5 to 15. Master sized is 20 to 35. It's definitely small. Labor costs will make up 40 to 65 of the budget, with 80 to $150 an hour, and tile labor per square foot at 10 to 25. Plumbers are 70 to 120. Tilers are 19 to 51. Contingency of 10 to 20% is strongly recommended for unpredictable, like water damage. So a powder room or a half bath is 1,500 to 15,000. Guest bathroom can be 3,500 to 20,000. A homeowner in Ontario did it yourself a bathroom for $6,000, but it was 130 hours. In the U.S., one quote for a 5x8 bathroom remodel was $22,000 with materials on top of it. What? A remodel's gonna cost 30 grand? It needs to be upgraded. It's like, it's very bad. I literally do not want to show you guys my bathroom. It's like, it's incredibly bad. Bam, 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 bam. Why do you guys use, like, you know, in Discord you can send a text message or you can do a voice note? Why do you do a voice note? Because I have an idea of the reason, but I'm curious what you're going to say your reason is. Do you drop the legs elite transmogs? I don't get them. You might be bugged. You should get them. You get the entire elite set at 1,800. Should we play? Oh my god, I'm not in a queue. Jesus. Sorry, guys. I'm literally just bouncing around. Not in a queue. Pogging out, dude. Oh, I didn't even get my bloody token cap. I'm jerking it, bro. The Astral Warmonger's jerking it. Oh my god, I feel like that. You guys remember the days where people were like typing the word anal and then linking like Thunder Fury after it? I want to do that with this. Astral Warmonger's jerking it. Oh my god, alright, we will stand up, misled. Oh. Is it easy to gear? Initially it's gonna feel a bit rough, but it gets easier. It gets easier. We need to figure out what we're gonna buy with this right now. We can't get shoulders because we got tier. I want something with haste, so it's probably boots. I got the boots with the fur. How long does it take into the story before I unlock the PP zone? The PP zone's unlocked instantly. You just have to get there, don't you? Actually, maybe it's not. You have to unlock world quests. Do you have to unlock world quests? I got a bug. I didn't hear if you answered or not. You should have got your elite set entirely at 1800. If you didn't get it at 1800, there's a good likelihood that you're bugged. I want to play healer, but I don't want to do the story quest. I mean, you don't have to. I'll tell you how to do the story to get the zone to get slightly better honor gear. No, you can get bloody tokens from every zone. You can just do world quests in all the other zones. It's 100 bloody tokens per world quest with war mode on. You absolutely don't have to go to the new zone. Like, you can just go fly around and do all these and be fine. But I think the world quests are there. You just need to start the first quest to get in the zone, and maybe you can just do it right away. A famous anime voice actor, Tomo Sakurai, has died at the age of 53 due to cancer. She had been undergoing treatment for cancer in multiple organs, but her condition worsened and she was hospitalized urgently on August 4th. Her symptoms did not improve and she passed away on August 13th. She was the voice of Maki Machi Misao in the 1996 Rurouni Kenshin anime, Grisha's mother in Attack on Titan, Cynthia in Pokemon, among others. Rest in peace. Bro, life is short. We're probably like over 50% of the way through it. What are we doing for the other 50% of it? That's how your mom passed away? More WoW? That is rough. Solo shuffle? We're just gonna do more solo shuffle. That's what we're gonna do. Solo shuffle till there's no more. Solo shuffle till our dying day. We're gonna become WoW grandmas. I do hope we all make it to that point. The likelihood might not be that high. Poods! Send Poods! And they did. He's followed the string. Thank you, Poods. Is Poods PvP supposed to be like Poodles or something? Poodle PvP? Can you imagine a Poodle PvP game? Where it's just poodles standing upright, wielding swords and bow and arrows, and it's like a medieval game, but poodles. And then there's just a random like pair of scissors running around the zone of the fight that like shaves all their fur off as they get caught. What is this? Who's calling me? I never get called. We cannot accept this. We cannot accept this. Unfortunately, at this time. I know I am. I already have a chronic. Don't say that, misled, bro. The baddies. Is that who you think that was? Tell me about your journey. I randomly streamed a little bit later than I normally did, and someone was like, yo, I'm going to give you 1,000,000 gold. And that's how I became a millionaire. I'm a trust fund baby, basically. I'm a Nepo WoW player. Yep. I kind of wonder if like streamers like rot their skill in games because eventually it gets so big whenever you start a new game, everyone just hands everything to you. Like didn't Asmongold when he played old school RuneScape, he like logged in and literally his whole stream just gave him like max armor, max gold, you're just literally the game is over. You just already beat the game. Am I already a legend? No, I haven't really been able to play a lot with a lot of the stress that's been going on. I'm not even close. I'm the one who got Asmongold Gladiator, okay? And I did it to get moderator in his chat. He said he'd give me mod if I got him glad. Or that's what I asked for, I think. And I think he unmodded me. I got Skamaz, bro. He gets to keep the glad forever. What the hell, Megan? Okay, I can tell you don't like me. You never would do that. That was the rudest thing you've done to me so far. Oh. I gotta kick the pad out of the way. Okay. Wait, you're buying the ice cream with like the weird tasting wood sticks in them? The wood sticks that will give you straight nostalgia if you're a millennial? They make me think of eating like chicken nuggets in the cafeteria and getting like Ichiban noodles and like eating them dry out of the package. You'd like crunch them up and then put the sauce in them while the noodles were dry, and then you'd mix the bag with clothes at the top and you'd eat it. And Dunkaroos, you remember Dunkaroos? And like fruit roll-ups. Fruit roll-ups are fun. I haven't got ramen in a long time. I don't even remember what it tastes like. Maybe that could be fun. What was another one? Fruit roll-ups, Dunkaroos. I don't think you had Dunkaroos in America. And that's why I know that my life will be better than yours. Because I got to experience Dunkaroos and you did not. Oh, you did? God damn it. I thought I finally had something over you guys. Are you more a pizza guy or a burger guy? Probably pizza. I mean, burgers aren't bad, but like, if I had to choose, it would probably be pizza. I feel like you can make way more different tasting pizzas than you can burgers over your life. Like, if all you had to eat was pizza for the rest of your life or burgers, like, how many different ways can you make a burger? But there's an infinite number of toppings for a pizza. But in reality, a burger is basically just a piece of pizza folded over itself. So like if you get pizza, you're getting burgers as well. Whereas a burger can't transform into a piece of pizza. But a piece of pizza can transform into a burger. So I feel like it would be dumb to not pick pizza because you can get both. It's OP. You got healthcare? It's definitely helped me a few times in my life with my elephantitis of the nuts and my kidney. I need to go to the doctor to talk about getting some moles removed. I got like moles on my eye here. I don't know if anyone's ever noticed. I think they're getting bigger. I gotta go to the doctor about these moles, and I got a mole on the top of my head as well. They're first. Oh, so you guys technically got them first. My cheeseburger does not have a similar. You can definitely make a cheeseburger pizza, for sure. But you can't make a cheeseburger pizza. Wait, what? You can make a cheeseburger pizza, but you can't make a pizza cheeseburger. But you can make a pizza cheeseburger. You can't make a cheeseburger pizza. What's Gamescom? It's a gaming convention in Germany where World of Warcraft, Blizzard Entertainment is going to be hosting the official release of Midnight. Or not release, I don't know, like announcement, reveal of Midnight. As well as a bunch of events to celebrate the community and stuff. Have you learned any German phrases? Guten Morgen. I know that one. I do need to learn some. Like, I might have to ask for help. Like, what's help in German? I got an eSIM card. So I can have data over there. What are the chances we get Amani trolls? Like, playable? I mean, I think it's focused around Quel'The the Loss, I think. IRL stream. Well, I only have 10 gigs of data. I don't know how much data streaming takes. And that data needs to last, like, for as long as I need Ubers or, like, an emergency, because I am going to go airplane mode over there so my regular phone plan doesn't charge me an arm and a leg. I asked them to have a streaming PC slot on one of the days. I don't know if they actually did it or not, but I asked for it. I'm kind of expecting not, but maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. We'll have to wait and see. I'm definitely gonna like vlog some stuff. I'll probably upload like some of the vloggy stuff. All right, we got another lobby. Might be the last lobby for the night because I gotta pack still, and I gotta just make sure everything's ready. Although I will have a lot of time tomorrow morning. I don't think I'm leaving until like 9. And I wake up at like 6. So like, I mean, that's like 3 hours to pack. I feel like it's a lot. I'm not really taking a lot either. Just taking a carry-on. Carry on my wayward son. Something, something, work is done. Wake up at 6? Yeah, usually. Like 6 to 7. In that range. Why? It's just how I am right now. It's because that's how the sun... I wake up with the sun. I never have an alarm clock. And in the summer, the sun comes up at like 6. The sun is my alarm clock. I have a natural sleeping pattern. And I'm old, so I get tired at 9 p.m. Let's get a root beam here. Go ham. Pump this DK. Pump up the jam. Get a full clone. I don't know what's going on with... Who are we? Oh, we have a warlock. Let's cast on the DK a bit. Nice, almost got him. Clone paint sub. Might fear it. It's DR'd somehow. I think we get it. Oh, I want to get a clone of this Death Knight so bad right now. Just take him out of the game for a second. It's on the priest. Oh, he got dispelled. Let's clone him. Shadow Priest is definitely not the ideal target here. DK is the ideal target because he's AMSing aggressively a lot of the time. And he's melee, so he's got to get like really close to do anything. Unless he lines, then we can just hit whatever. Rebuff. Fear of Loon, cleave him on the pillar, root everything back there. He dispelled himself. Might pop Heart of the Wild here. Hellstone, maybe he heals him. He's not playing Sweet Souls. I got kicked. He's just Didge. Multi-penny. Tried to lock it, but I'm too slow. Clone him off of him. We gotta wait for the ulti penny. We can get some damage out of that clone though. He's already getting chaos bolts. There's AMS again. Do they buff AMS? It feels like it's stronger. Knock him away from fear. Sprint away from it. Frenzy regen. They need to tank some damage here. Evoker is struggling to keep the Warlock alive because they're not using time dial. Bash the DK. Blackout curtains. Yeah, but I like waking up with the sun. I feel like it's good. I get stressed when I have to sleep with an alarm clock. Like, I actually sleep worse when I know there's like a specific time I need to wake up. But then if I sleep with no alarm clock, I will wake up at the same time every day. But as soon as I put an alarm on to like really make sure I wake up, my sleep is worse. I don't know what to call that. That's definitely like a psychological issue, which I probably have a lot, but I'd like to know what that one is specifically. Where I can sleep way easier with no alarm clock, but as soon as I use an alarm clock, I can't. I'm just paranoid about not waking up in time. Even though if I just slept regularly, I would definitely wake up on time. Grip stun. Trying to go for a clone. I'm getting Twitch doctor-fied right now. Okay, we gotta just focus on getting clones on faking kicks. So we got precog, uses his fly to immune. Might just bash DK. Oh yeah, IBF. I shouldn't have done that. He was already low. He was gonna do it. We can get a clone on the sleep. AMS is down, and then we can go to town. I'm rapping for free and not gonna frown. Been doing my best, but you're gonna need a gown, cause blood's all over the floor, man. What's going on? Can't believe it. Now I'm in the zone, doing what I can, cause he's getting pwned. He's getting cold, man. He's on his own. I don't know what I'm rapping about anymore. I just root beamed his Aura Master. That was very bad of me to do. Everyone is immune. What do I do? Try and clone. So all we can do. Alright. Must be nice. I need to wake up for work. Well, that's because I built my own schedule and spent 10 years building my life, bro. I got very lucky and spent 10 years building my life. Alright, big incarn. Break down this. Tries to fear. Wait, he's gonna fear me? Bash the healer. Just clone the healer. Oh, stun sucks. What job would you want to have if streamer didn't pan out? I don't even know, because like I would not want to work with other people. I don't think, like customers and stuff. I don't think I'd want to do that. I like streaming because when you guys annoy me, I just tell you guys to eat shit. You can't do that in very many jobs. Group emo. Big damage on the DK. We're actually getting good pressure now. Hold him low. Okay, let's get another clone. Oh, it's DR'd by like 1 second, bro. Are you kidding? Let's get roots on him. Root him before he can Verdant Embrace. Shout him out, Rake Stun maybe? Can't. Finish the healer off. Nice. I'd probably want like some warehouse job where I don't have to like talk to anyone and I'm alone the whole shift or something. If I had to pick and streaming wasn't an option. A fun career, maybe like a musician, like a cruise ship musician or something. That could be fun. I don't know if it'd be fun permanently, but it would be fun to do like a cruise ship gig or something. Yeah, I kind of want to do a cruise ship gig before I die. Just one time. I think I got the connections that I could do it. Damage on the lock. It's kind of sketchy because Destro like counters Boomy really hard with no kicks. I'm calling him low. Didn't get him that low though. The dragon is chasing me, bro. The dragon is hungry. Oh, we're getting pwned. Frenzy regen here with Heart of the Wild. Let's get a little sprints going and root everything. Can't stop that. Won't stop that. Trents on him. Big Starfire damage. Just Shadow Melt of that Chaos Bolt. Oh, we're doing big damage though. Alright, big Starfires on this DK. Blasting him. Not enough. Invoker's got wall up. Trying to clone his trinket. Didn't get it. It's okay, we're getting decent pressure on everything here. Knock everything away. He's getting a lot of bolts on me actually. Maybe Shadow Meld this Overfiend off of me. I have skin in a second. I think I'm okay. Just need to reposition. Get ready for the root beam. He's blinding. Yikes. That's a lot of Chaos Bolts. Root beam the healer. Clone his communion. Fix it. Bear form. Clone the DK for a second. Try and clone the healer. So it doesn't break to the damage here. Bash the DK. Get some damage on the healer as well. I've got my Incarnate in a second here. We might be able to kill the healer. You know, just Shadow Melt. He's got AMS for everybody. Just got a defensive. Time dial. Need to rebuff. Use my renewal. Get topped. Root the DK behind the pillar. He grips me. Bear form time. Knock everything. Frenzy regen. Pre-bear the stun with Frenzy regen. DK might not have AMS here. I'm not sure. Looks like he's hitting the lock though. I should be hitting the lock as well. Coiled. Bolts. Very bad. You got one. I have root beam soon. I'm gonna lock fear though. Can maybe kill the healer. Skin this. I'm gonna trinket. Try and dodge the stun. Oh god. We have skin, but I might die through it. He swaps. Locks so low. Try and get a clone on the healer, but they have a lot of kicks. Just doing damage. Root everything. Fix it. Bear form. Stun the lock. Knock the lock. Sprint away from the lock. Line the lock. I'm just dead to damage though. You'd be stuck on a boat. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it would be fun once. I don't know if it'd be fun like regularly. You know, you're on a boat the entire year, but like, I think it'd be fun one time. That's how you retire from streaming. Why am I retiring from streaming? Boomy squishy. No, you're squishy. Because you're not subscribed. Haven't you guys heard of Twitch Prime? When you're older? What do you mean? Have you not seen WoW Grandma? You don't think I can keep up with WoW Grandma in my old age? Oh, we're just going to go ham on lock this time. Try and play more aggressive and just tank kicks if I need to. Blast down the DK a bit. Just trying to get away from CC chains. Imported. Oh my god, DKs are crazy, bro. What? Wow, Grandma is a star. Swifty's also like skateboarding and playing and streaming still. I'm 33. Retirement is like, that's pretty far away. Retail WoW in 40 years time, if it does last that long. I think retail's at least got a good 8 years. It kind of depends on if they hit the jackpot on any of these expansions and they end up being Legion status. I do kind of think the chances of that are slim, just because they're producing more expansions in a smaller time frame, and when you do that, quality is almost always going to go down. I don't think you can maintain the same quality and increase your release schedule without making it more templated, which is not going to make a better product. I'm going in on Shadow Priest. I think we should swap though. Coil bolts. You got it kicked. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Let's try and get a root beam on the healer. Lock's already low. Incarn on him again. Already got swap. We got a paints up. Clone him low. Swap on the shadow. Clone him low again. I'm gonna clone the shadow now. Spam the clones. Big Incarn damage here. He ports it. Shadow meld his bolt. Can't stop with that one. Heal up on that one. Try and get a clone. It's DR'd, but I think we can still get a lot of pressure here. Another clone. Into a bash. Into a knock behind the pillar. Into a root behind the pillar. Into a root on his dispel. My DK is still just dying to nothing though. Try and clone the lock. Cold. Clone the lock again. Let's get some damage rolling out of that. ECS's. Got Fury Balloon. Big damage on him. I think we just like DR blind full there on him though. Regrowth him a little bit. Rebuff hard at Mark of the Wild. Try and clone and heal him a bit. Oh my god, bro. Please. I feel like this evoker's griefing me or something. The subs still declined in Legion, are you sure? I think retail has like some elements that will be like eternally desirable. All the gambling elements, as long as they have that at its core, people will keep playing because they're addicted. Ripping, bash lock, big damn. He's gonna coil, meld it. Melded his infernal stun. We got time dialies. Bruce Ali, time dialy, kicks me. Muhammad Ali, popping down in GG. Gonna skin here. Where did my spirit just get like pulled out to? This it? Pick it up. Honestly, that like soul rip spirit thing to reduce damage taken is actually a very clever way of making CC not entirely annoying as hell. Okay, we got his wall and he has no pet, so I'm gonna clone him low. I think I cloned his Verdant Embrace as well. Let's clone the Shadow now. He's gonna get another pet. He's gonna CS this. We just free cast Starfires with Incarn up. We can go through his Reflect, Trinket Fear to clone. I just got Verdant Embrace off of that. Just ripping the lock. Clone the healer. Big damage on him. And cold again, dude. Let's get a Bear Root on him, maybe. Oh my god, he had stupid Shroud up. Trying to fake a kick. Trying to kill Fiend. Did not get the fake. Our DK is just dead. Trying to clone lock. Clone priest. Clone healer. Finish lock. No trinket. God, how did he just heal? I think his life swap. Clone him again. Root him now out of line. Clone him again. Bear root him out of line. Ugh. What's my rating? Very low. I'm very high MMR and low CR, so it's hard to gain. It's hard. I'm a hard gainer right now, dude. All right, I'm gonna get some food really quick and then see how the energy levels are doing for like another lobby. I'll return in just a moment. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh, no. Reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him, Thistle Tea and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with one button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a rep hound. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? Hello, hello. We're back. What's up, Harprander? I mean, what we need to bring WoW back is just everybody not needing to go to work. The millennials not needing to go to work. We need universal basic income. And then WoW's back. Did you get a Labubu? Do you have a Labubu? Do you have like a grotesque zombie Labubu or something? We're 30 years old. Why do we know what Labubus are? Because you're hip? That's what an old person would say. Ninja Turtles Hello Kitties? Now I'm picturing like a turtle with a Hello Kitty head. Is that what it looks like? I got A and W today. For the first time in like 6 years. This just regular ass chicken, I swear, tastes better than the chicken BLT I got. I have enemy 123 keybinds. I don't tab. I don't use a focus macro. Tab, 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 tab. Okay, I need show ideas. What show should I download? Lord of the, it's gonna be on the plane. There's no way it's not. What is Shogun? Oh, I do have Amazon Prime. Was Shogun on Netflix? What is the new Alien Earth series? What is that? I don't have Hulu, dude. I'm Canadian. What the hell is Blue Eye Samurai? Oh, it rhymes. I get it now. I was like, what? The Expense? I need something that's like Better Call Saul quality or Cobra Kai quality. That's what I need. What is a show that's on par with Cobra Kai and Better Call Saul? Did I finish Attack? I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember the last thing I watched on Attack on Titan. I watched the part where like you figure out who the Beast Titans are and stuff. Is that the last one? Jujutsu Kaisen. Do you think that like I'm just picturing Megan getting ice cream, eating it with the stick, watching anime, looking at her Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Hello Kitten toy. Are you gonna put it in your like little houses or whatever that you have? A key? Oh, it's tiny? I thought it'd be like some big Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle action figure. You know, I need to put some stickers on my luggage so I can recognize it if I ever get separated from it. Put your waifu pillow on it? Wait, put it on what? I'm in Canada. I'm not in Manitoba, though. I was considering moving to, like, rural area, like Saskatchewan or something, maybe. If it has good internet, I was considering. You can get, like, a really nice house, I think, in Saskatchewan. You have to accept the fact you're in Saskatchewan, but, like, I don't leave my house anyway, so just getting a really nice house for cheap and good internet, I'm good. Oh, my luggage? I should just put a bunch of booba imagery on my luggage? You think they'd kick me off the plane? Surely they can't, right? As long as it's not like actually nude. Everyone's just gonna think I'm a gooner walking through the airport. Which one do you think is stronger right now? Devivoker or MM Hunter? Probably MM Hunter. I think Devivoker has some... they both have weaknesses. It's probably why you won't like see them dominate in the tournament. Notice he didn't deny having a waifu pillow. I don't have a waifu pillow. You want to see my bed right now? Okay. I wish I had one right now to like show it that I had one, but I don't have one. I have that. I'd probably be cooler if I had a waifu pillow, to be honest. It's like you're in a prison cell. I don't need anything. What do you mean? It's just a mattress. At least I have something to take it off the ground. I had lived many years with just a mattress on the floor. It was totally fine until the mice started jumping on me. And then it was like, okay, I need to get my mattress off the ground and clean and put traps down. And now the mice are gone and I'm off the ground. Not what I expected the room to look like the rest of it. The room to look like the what? I mean, my room's kind of messy. I have shirt on the floor everywhere. I ripped out my closet trying to find my plug-in adapter so I can plug my phone into the wall in Europe. It's a rite of passage. I didn't mind it. Maybe it's a bad thing. But like, I didn't mind it. A little bigger than that. I mean, there's more. It's literally, I mean, it's not, I guess it's not that big. Like, what do you mean? I got the bed. I've got the walk-in closet at the end. You know? It's got a very high ceiling with a light that doesn't work because I'm too lazy to fix it. Ow. For $5 a month, you can support a streamer, afford food and shelter. That's basically what we are. I mean, we're either prawn or we're like, I don't even know what the term would be called for it. You know, like people feel good giving money to someone and help them. That needs like a term. The kids and yeah. Except those kids actually have really harsh conditions to live in and we don't. Philanthropy. There's like a feeling someone would get out of like giving money to help the helpless, you know? So streamers just pretend to be helpless while they're millionaires and then that's how they make their money, by just making people feel good about helping them think that they're helpless when they're not. This room would be bigger if my computer wasn't in it. But we can do what you can do, bro. Altruism? No, it's not the word. It's like the positive feeling you get. Watch. Is that on Netflix? I already forgot what I'm supposed to watch. I need someone to like DM me or something to tell me what to watch. Baki? What is a Baki? What should I eat in Germany? I should have like researched what to do, bro. I guess I can research while I'm traveling. I should ask ChatGPT. Like, what are like some must things to do in Germany? It's a meme. You want me to watch a meme? I'm looking for something serious, okay? You think I'm just a casual meme enjoyer? I need something serious that stimulates my mind and makes me discover something about existence. Isn't that literally every anime ever? Anime is either super jacked dudes fighting each other or like very like skinny, like no muscle at all dudes fighting each other, usually with swords. They're super jacked. So they're like geared on gear on gear. Is it like Battletoads? I don't even know if this actually still works. It looks like it has like an on-off switch, but it doesn't. Maybe it just doesn't move that far or something. One Punch Man I found really boring. You look like One Punch Man. Something bad is gonna happen to your Hello Kitty. I'm just saying. It might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, but something bad will happen to your Hello Kitty toy. No, I found it really boring. I get that it's like a meme where he's like got this like nonchalant, like casual approach to it, but it felt repetitive after a certain point. I don't think I finished more like than a handful of episodes. Oh, I can check into my flight. Wait, if I check in, can I pick my seat? Wait, I want to be able to pick my seat, bro. I need to check in as soon as possible. Give me a second here. What number do I need? I need a booking reference. Why isn't it logging in? You pick seats when you book. It doesn't. No. Sometimes it's on check-in. I gotta see. I gotta just make sure. I want to know where I'm sitting. I'd rather know now that I got a middle seat. Recording your contact details. We require your details. What? Why do you need my key? What the hell is this? Do not tell me my flight gets delayed, dude. I cannot. What airline? I don't really want to like dox myself. It's a very random airline. I could probably send it to you personally. Passenger information. It doesn't tell me anything about my seat. I can get travel insurance for $7. What is this? A visa may be required. You don't need anything to enter Germany as a Canadian. KLM is good. I did KLM once. It's not KLM. I wish it was KLM. Love on the Spectrum. I don't know why. Don't put curses. It's not on your Hello Kitty, okay? It's on Megan's Hello Kitty. Everyone else's Hello Kitty is going to live a very long and satisfying life. I'm going to be flying on their newest plane, apparently, it says. It says I'm flying on their newest plane. What does that even mean? Flight details. Bro, if there's literally any delays on any of my flights, I'm completely screwed. I'm just looking at this like it's an artistic dating show. I am legitimately screwed if this if there's like any delay. And it doesn't let me see anything with seat details or anything. What is this like online check-in? Since a part of your flight booking is carried out by one of our partner airlines, it will not be displayed here. Please respect the respective airline to check in for that leg of the journey. Why are you watching artistic people make out? Oh my god, I can pick a seat. You told me I couldn't pick a seat. You're a liar. This is so OP. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can get a window seat. I can get a window seat pretty close to the front of the plane, I think. This is super important. Oh wait, it costs 17 euros to pick your seat. What the... Bro, most of these seats are empty. God damn it, dude. There's a seat literally at the back of the plane. If I don't pay to pick it... There's so many good seats available. It's like no one is on this flight. I want this seat. Is it worth 17 bucks? That's more like 30 bucks. All these seats are the same price. Can I like upgrade to like premium economy or something if I'm paying money for the seat anyways? $17 for 8 hours on like a guaranteed window seat. It's 17 euros. So it's like 30 Canadian or something. Do I want to pay 30 Canadian? To make sure I don't get a goddamn middle seat. But the thing is, the plane looks really empty. But I guess it's because those seats haven't been assigned yet. That won't be assigned until the people who didn't pay get put in them. And I kind of want a plane near the or seat at the front. Root beam. Let's go on Rhett. Got his freedom. Don't have fear DRs right now. We'll just stun Rhett. They'll probably trinket because he's a Rhett. Rhetts and mages just trinket whatever hits them first global. I got a Holy Pally randomly really low. I'm going to hit him. Okay, let's go DK now with a swap. Double 2-tap Wrath Star Surge. Big combo. Lay on hands it. Big cleave here. We got a fear on the healer. I'm going to Heart of the Wild pre here on the next go. So if I get kicked on any of these casts, I don't have to worry. Stuns me. I'm going to trinket it. Now I look like one of those Rhetts. Let's use some Starfires, get into Eclipse, dump some Star Surges, knock him back, get some distance around here on the corner, maybe swap the healer a little bit. That way, whenever he's using his instant healing that leeches his own health, he's going to get really pressured. We got his wall. I don't want to attack into a damage reduction, so let's just hit the Rhett. Maybe clone the Rhett, actually. He's got wings up. He can't Sanctifear. Get the DK in a really good spot to just like KO, but the Holy Paladin is also in a great spot to KO, so I'm going to Holy Pally. I got Bubble. Jump away, cleave the Rhett down. He MD'd the bubble. I can Hodge Rhett or Bash Rhett. Just dispelled, knock them away. Try and look for clones here. Skin before I kick. I should say skin before I get kicked. Clone Paladin off that so he can't sink. Finish the Rhett off. Fury Balloon. I think there's another lay on hands. Let's use a Root Beam. I used it too early. I didn't see the freedom on the clone. My Druid's in a Hodge kind of far away. He's dispelling dots. They grip in for blind. They do the last go of the game right here. I'm just going to Frenzy and run away. On the last go of the game, pull him away from the Paladin. He grips me back. Hodges me. I'm in some trouble right now. Oh my god, I got glared at the worst time. I think I could still get into Eclipse even with glare, but I'm in so much trouble right now. I have a lot of damage with wings. I got to somehow try and escape. Just run away. I think he missed his cooldowns on me. I need them to go on the Shadow Priest because he has Disperse. I just need to kite as far as possible and force them to go on the Shadow Priest. Oh, they're going on our healer. That's not good. Oh, no. He kicks me. Big heals. Bash the DK. Probably a mistake because he has a trinket and the Rhett doesn't, but we are where we are now. Finish off the DK maybe. We got them really rotted here. He's got Disperse still. Just press Disperse here. I think we win. If the Rusher doesn't run in and feed. Oh, no. Oh, he's not skinning. Oh, he's feeding. He's running in and feeding, bro. Oh my god. I don't even know how I pay for this seat though. Can I like pick a seat? Do we want a window seat? I feel like window seat's OP for falling asleep, but also can I like upgrade my ticket or anything? Is that not an option? I'm curious if they like do some last minute. Like there's a lot of rows that are just completely empty, and I don't know if that's just because people don't want to pay for their seat or there's not a lot of people on this flight. Like how many people go to Europe on a Sunday, you know? A lot of people probably don't fly to Europe to arrive on a Monday. So I would imagine there's probably not a lot of people on this plane. So like what's my RNG? You know? Like do I really need to pay for the seat? Because my RNG is probably pretty high that seat's just open anyways. I'm trying to calculate my RNG. Need an RNG calculator. Need ChatGPT calculator. Actually, I can admit ChatGPT might even know what my odds are if I screenshot the layout. A lot don't check. Yeah, no, probably. That's why I do it, because you can normally pick your seat, but you didn't have to pay for it before. I guess I figured they could just make more money. But I do kind of want a window seat. Exit row. I can't see it labels the seats like extra large or something. I don't know if that means for fat people or if it means like extra space, but there's no label there, so I think they're all regular seats. I'm excited. It says it's a new plane though. What's gonna be on a new plane? I was expecting some old dust bucket, bro, when I booked with this airline, because I don't even know what it is. But they're saying it's a new airplane. Hopefully that means it won't have any mechanical issues and doesn't get delayed. Bash this guy. Do you need to get 2 seats if you're too fat? When I was really fat, they never made me get 2 seats. Honestly, I feel like getting like a really fat person next to you can sometimes be nice, because they're just like a pillow. You can just like sit there and it's just like you just have a cushion next to you. I think I'm toast. I'm just trying to pick my flight, dude, and I gotta just get ran down. I definitely don't pick the back of the plane. Oh, there is an exit row, but it's already all booked. Of course those ones are booked. Bro, paying for that ahead of time would have been worth it. Is there another exit row, maybe? Wait, is that the seat that I'm in? I wonder if I, like, select a seat and then just don't pay, if it'll, like, RNG me in that seat. I just really don't want one of those like middle seats. That's the worst, bro. If I was gonna make a tier list for airplane seats, middle row with 4 people and you're in the middle of it, that's awful. The downside of the window seat though is that you gotta ask the person next to you to go to the bathroom. And if everyone's asleep, that's gonna be super annoying. So like maybe I want an aisle seat, but then I gotta deal with the person next to me waking me up to go to the bathroom. So would I rather be the guy that's annoying the other person or be the guy that's annoyed? Honestly, window seat privilege is a real thing, dude. Like, you get to just freely wake up the next person because you need to go to the bathroom, and no one will ever annoy you. And then you get to just sleep with the wall next to you so you can lean on the wall. Window seat is definitely the best. For sure. Big Starfire and Star Surge is here behind the pillar. Got AMS. This is such a hard lobby, man. There's no MS. Shadow Priest is unkillable. Knock everything. Window seat 100%. I mean, exit row is definitely Omega Bis. That's like you RNG'd like a Charizard, but the exit row is already booked. I can't do that. I agree. Stretching the leg out, I didn't consider that. Stretching the leg out on aisle seat is definitely a very strong consideration for viability and seat choice. For sure. We're just like metafying our build. We're building a tier list for seats on a plane. It's definitely middle seat always sucks no matter what, because you get crit by the window guy needing to go to the bathroom and you don't have anything to lean on and you're squished between 2 people. So is it worth 30 bucks to guarantee I'm not the middle person? It might be. We're just kind of just blasting this guy, bro. Block his massive spell, root beam him in it. We gotta wait for a little bit of damp here against these classes. They're just not really gonna die without it. He's actually almost ooming. What? Is that a real thing? Or is he fake oom? Fake oom is not real oom. Trent time. He's dark ascending time. Getting gripped into void volleys. Knock everything. Oh. Frenzied regen. I need to just stop damage at this point because the druid zoom. Try and get to their kicks and get clones. I get a clone. I got swap. Root beam. Disperse out of it. We got all the kicks. Oh, we're dead here. I need to lay on hands in a second. Oh, am I gonna get it? Okay, maybe the DK dies, but he's in Giga Tree. We need some big crits right now, Ret Boy. Give me some big crits. Show me what you got. Oh my god. YOLO blind. He's going on the druid. YOLO, bro. We gotta go YOLO with him. YOLO! No, wait. No, wait. No, wait. Oh. Sticky bathroom floor? Yes. You like the responsibility of being the one that needs to save everyone on the plane? I'm the reason that we live today. Everyone appreciate me. I am Megan, the exit row holder. I will be the one controlling whether we all live or die when the plane goes into the water. I want you to know that. Why are you super competent about the exit row? Some say the best plane controller. Oh my god, he actually insta-got that. Alright, we'll test if he's playing the root beam talent. Looks like he's not. We gotta get out of this void volley trash. Oh my god, it's too much. Okay, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble. We're all getting gripped in here. Need to get clones on Shadow during the burst here on Dark Ascension. I got Trinket. I'll get a bash on him now. Try and CC that Dark Ascension as much as possible in the early stage. Got control of it. Let's try and push in and get kicks out of the way now. I got one kick out of the way while he's still on DR. On the DK, might grip it. It's fine though. He's not gonna have grip for Resto Druid if he uses all of his grips on me. So I'm down for that. We could swap Holy Pally. We could swap Holy Pally. I'm trying to ping it, but I don't know if I did successfully. He AMS'd him. Now he doesn't have AMS for the Shadow Priest. Try and fake kick again. They're both standing on me. It's gonna be hard. That's what she said. Wait, what? I don't know if that's why she said that. On Shadow Priest. On his Void Torrent. Part of the wild here and heal up. Okay, let's try and get clones again. Have a root beam. He's stuck in that because he's not playing the talent. Finish this guy. Nice Hodge. Fury Balloon. AMS's. Trying to get a clone. You blinded me. And Fear's out. They're going Resto Druid, it looks like. Fix me. Run away from the Dark Ascension. So we need to CC the Shadow Priest. CC the Shadow Priest. Get a bash on the DK. Just get them both CC'd. Big damage. He dispelled. Try and clone off the blind. Knock him out of the zone. Big combo. Stuns me again. Skin up. Okay, we got Bubble Lay on hands there. DK definitely is the target. He feels much squishier. Fake kick. Clone DK. Stop some damage here. We're all just getting crushed. Try and clone DK again. Try and clone Priest now. Spamming clones. Fury Luna, Trent soon. Try and stop that. I can't get there in time. It needs too many kicks. Sprint us. Got a root beam in a second. He AMS'd my root beam, dude. What? Alright, we got IBF. We just have to wait till that's gone. Wings. It's a Dark Ascension again. I don't have clone DRs. Just knock him on a cast. Root him in the corner. We got good damage to this Holy Pally. I think he has no bubble. I might be able to get something here. I'm going in. JK blinded. Try and bait the Paladin kick with Starfire here. DK kick down. Paladin is still really good. Bash DK. He'll just Trinket though. I'm in trouble. Meld. The Void Torrent. Root everything off me. Skin when we can. Try and clone Shadow Priest on his Void Eruption. Go Bear for the hit. Try and fake his kick. Fake his kick. The AMS. We got Magic Bob. I can't do anything. Just need to stay far away and do damage, I think. I'm gonna clone the priest. Let's keep him low. AMS is down now. Our magic pop is down, and we have incarn. So let's just pop it. Go ham on him. I'm gonna get void volleyed. Oh no, does he have bubble? He has magic pop, magic pop, magic pop. Okay, he's got it. I gotta lock shadow. Stop damage. Might die. Oh, I'm so sad. I forgot about the whole, like, if you take the exit row, you're the door opener or whatever. You're like the ant in the ant hill that's in charge of being the door. I was on a plane once. It was small with 2 seats and like 30 rows on the left and right, no middle row. That's a domestic flight. So when you fly internationally, I think if you fly anything, might be like over 8 hours, maybe over 6 hours. They will have 3 rows of seats. It'll usually be 2, but sometimes it's 3 on the outsides of the plane, and it'll have a row of 4 in the middle to be able to take more people. They're just bigger planes, and those planes, like, if no one's on them, they can be insanely luxurious, man. I had a flight from Australia back to Canada, and nobody was on it, and so I was literally laying down across 4 chairs for the entire flight. It was so nice. But other times, if you get a packed plane like that, you're just a sardine in a can, bro. It's so annoying. That is the best plane setup if you get that. Big damage. It is Michael Bublé here with 3 clones, maybe. Got Shadow Priest low as well. Try and get a bash on him. Little flyby bash. Also out a heal. The Shadow Priest really low right now. I'm kind of low too. Heart of the Wild. Big rest on this rat. I'm going to split off a bit. Big pressure on the rat. Yeah, he's out of the game. Got him all blinded up. I'm just going to beam everything there too. Bear root a minute. We got bubble with the beam. Sprint us all. Knock his wings. They're going to go DK, but he has AMS in a second. Try and clone Holy Pally. Priest is moving like he wants to fear, so let's move away so I don't get feared. You got a fear on him. Kind of going hard on the ret. Try and clone him low. Surprised Holy didn't kick me there, but it's all good. Trigger this. I want him dispelling VT right now with how low we were. Kicks me, it's fine. Or actually silenced me. I have incarn now. Holy Pally wall is almost down. We could make a swap. They're all getting cleaved. Oh, I'm blinded, dude. No. He's got wall. I don't think he's going down. I'm stunning the ret. Maybe he is. He's got sack on him, man. Stone form. It's not happening, dude. Try and fake kick here and clone the ret. I'm just going for it with skin. Knock him away from fear, maybe. I knocked him into fear. He AMS the fear. He fades my clone. Clone the Shadow Priest. He'll shrink at that. Clone the Shadow Priest. Clone the Holy Pally. Root beam him. He gets out of it. He's pony time this time. Oh my god, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. I think we're out of time. Renewal. It's big red CDs. We need to try and run. Okay, I don't think he can chase me. Rebuff. On Shadow before he fears. On ret before we die to wings. Fear balloon on him. We got sack again, bro. We're so far away. Just clone ret 3 times. On Shadow now, maybe. Just stop as much as we can. Got to run. I have incarn in a second. We just have to live for that. We're so close. We're so close. Come on, don't die without skinning again, man. Do planes scare you? Not really. No. The idea that you're in a tin can flying thousands of feet in the air and like it could just plummet at any moment for technical issue or pilot error. You all go together. What do you think the final moments of a plane are like when they know it's crashing? Do you think they're all just crying? Or is it like a roller coaster or something? Does Clappity know who you are? Wait, Clappity, what do you know about Megan? I need some dirt. Can you give me some dirt? Alright, full clone on the healer. Heal up and skin. Big starfires. On the druid again. Alright, big damage in a second. This druid doesn't have bark skin on keybind or something, I think. Might be able to just drop it right now. Oh my god, bro. Got lay on hands there. Take a kick. Almost have clone DRs for the ret here. Clone ret. I thought that was out of range. Just trying to clone or something. I don't have a stop for it. Just gonna hit the druid again. It's very hard to do damage as a boomy in this lobby because everything doesn't have MS. They're all very tanky. Double beam. Bash him, sprint him. Keep damage going on the ret because he doesn't self-heal like the Shadow Priest. On the ret, that's not even true actually. I think ret self-heals about as much. Okay, we're gonna clone Shadow after that. Just CC him as much on the lockout as possible. Ret's out of line of his healer. Pop him. Nice. You got a big boy promotion. You did not talk to Zillia yesterday because I talked to Zillia yesterday. Oh, you meant he got a big promotion. Yeah. He is now on the search for a hot wife, is what he told me. You scream, laughed. Why? He was in a very long relationship with someone. I don't know what happened to that. Can I show the omnibar settings? The omnibar. Local girl. I don't know about that. I think her name was Kelsey. I think I met them at BlizzCon. Okay, well I kind of think I need to pay for this seat because if I get this like seat at the back of the plane, I'm kind of screwed. I kind of want to pick this seat that doesn't have anyone in front of it, but it's like a row. I don't know. I think this seat's the best seat that's available. Was it Kelsey or him? I don't remember. For some reason, I feel like it was she wanted to like get serious, and I don't think he did. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, how is he going to charge me for this? Reserve your own hand luggage compartment. What? I have to reserve my hand luggage compartment? What the fuck is this? You have to reserve your hand luggage? It costs $15. He's been emo about it. I have a lot of friends that are like that, where they should have locked it in and then they regretted it. Is there not enough room for both of our hand luggage? Is this just a scam? Do I seriously have to pay money? No one's reserved. Like, some of them are reserved. Like, what happens if it's... What the fuck? I've never... You have to pay to reserve it? I'm asking ChatGPT. You do not have to pay, but whether a standard carry-on is included or an additional fee applies. It's asking me to pay to reserve. You're on economy light or economy zero. These fares typically only include a small personal item for free. To bring a standard carry-on, you must pay extra. I have to bring it. Aren't checked bags free? Could I not just like go to the desk when I'm boarding the plane? I don't have time to check it. I have to pay for a carry-on. This, I swear, like this whole last week, the world is just finding ways to suck money out of my wallet. This is insane to me. So I have to do this. This is legitimately insane to me. I'm going to have to pay 33 euros to pick my seat and reserve a luggage compartment. I need to go get my credit card. What is this, like, terms of business carriage? Page 7 has to deal with seat reservation. Do I get food on this flight, or I have to pay for that too? Is that why this flight was cheap? I swear I got scammed, because this flight was the cheapest one, so I picked it. And it's because they have all these hidden fees that you don't find out about until you're checked in. And then it ends up being the same price. Never pick cheap flight. Why? Seat reservation. Seats can be reserved up to 48 hours prior to departure. Fees for seat reservations may no longer be refunded once the first flight has departed. Changes to seat reservations may be moved. If changing to a higher price seat, the price differences shall be payable upon making the change. We must draw your attention to safety regulations. Babies cannot sit. This says I don't care about that. By reserving a seat adjacent to one of the emergency exits, you warrant that the above criteria does not belong. Oh, so you have to be a certain age. For Condor Business Class and Economy Best customers, the seat reservation, if available, is included in the fare at no extra charge. Just raw dog it, bro. 10 because of this dork. I've never had this on the cheapest flight. I've never had this. It doesn't say anything as far as reserving your carry-on. I feel like this reserving your carry-on thing is a scam, but I'm trying to find it in their policy. I just see can I like search carry-on? You're misunderstanding the word reserve. Yeah, yes, that spot is yours 100%. If you carry on your person or in your baggage weapons of any kind. Wait, what? But yeah, but I don't want to put it under the seat in front of me for a 10-hour flight. There's no way. Like I'll have a backpack and a carry-on bag. Maybe I don't take the backpack. I don't know if I need to take it. I guess I'll find out when I pack everything, but I don't think I need to take it. There's nothing about carry-ons. I'm going to search the word reserve. Oh my god, there's a lot of words reserve. I feel like this reserve your bag thing is a scam, but I don't want to get there and they tell me I can't. Carry-on baggage. The following dimensions and weight restrictions apply to hand luggage. So I'm a 0, right? I think. Am I a 0? How do I look at that? How do I look at what type of ticket I have? Am I an economy 0? I'm an economy classic. Carry-on baggage 1 piece. So I can only have 1 bag. God, dude, what? And it can only be 8 kilograms? No. Baggage included. 1 piece, 23 kilograms. Carry-on baggage. You can only have 1 bag for carry-on. I think baggage include means like a checked bag. And it can only be 8 kilograms. How much is 8 kilograms? That's not very much. No, economy classic. It says economy classic. You get a small bag and a first piece of hand luggage. It says included. And this says economy. Oh, I don't even know. It says, what does SPO mean? I'm economy class, but then what is that? Dude. Yeah, it's not much. Did you ask ChatGPT? I don't know. Okay. I'm asking ChatGPT now, okay? How many carry-ons can I take on this flight? So economy light or economy 0 only gets 1 bag. Economy classic gets a personal item and a standard carry-on. I don't know what I am though, because in the email it just says economy class, but then it says SPO equals classic. Does that mean I'm economy classic? I think it does. I think I'm economy classic because then it goes like baggage included 1 piece, 23 kilograms, carry-on baggage 1 piece. Or is that baggage included the checked bag? I think I might only be able to take 1 bag. Oh my god, I think I'm totally fucked. I can't believe this RNG. Because I guarantee the suitcase, if I want to bring only 1 bag, it's going to be too heavy. And then they're going to tell me I have to check it. But it doesn't make sense. It's a carry-on. Who cares if it's heavy? How many bags do you need? I was just thinking like a small backpack and a small roller bag. But I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to get to the airport. They're going to tell me my bag is too heavy and make me check it and pay for it. Or maybe I don't have to pay for it, but... And I don't have time to pick up a bag on the end of the trip to catch my train. You have 3 outfits. I mean, I can definitely do 1 bag. But I think the convenience of the backpack, like with a water bottle, is nice. I don't know if I should plan around them only. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT again what like. It says classic economy. So carry-on bag, I'm allowed one standard carry-on bag and a personal item. Is what it says. Which I literally just copy-pasted my flight details into ChatGPT. This is carry-on bag. It's a standard carry-on bag, which I assume is like a roller bag, right? But it can only be 8 kilograms. And then it says you can have one personal item, a handbag, a small backpack. So I should be able to do what I want to do. A kilogram? I think that's like maybe 18 pounds. You think it's a lot? If you're close to the limit, make sure your personal item is small and light. You may be asked to consolidate or check your bag if you're over. Why is it asking me to pay to reserve overhead space? Even though your classic economy fare includes a carry-on bag, Condor has introduced optional pay for overhead bins. What's included in your ticket is one standard carry-on, one small personal item. What the overhead bin reservation offers, it does not increase your allowance. It just guarantees a reserved space for your carry-on in the overhead compartment. Why Condor charges for it? On busy flights, overhead bins may fill up. Without a reservation, if bins are full, your bag may be gate checked, even if it meets size and weight limits. The fee is a way to guarantee overhead access so you don't risk losing access to your carry-on. If you're traveling light, just one bag, you don't need it. Tight connection, need fast exit, consider it. Flight is full/high season, it may be worth it. And if you don't care if your bag gets checked, then skip it. That's what I said. Okay, Megan is always right. I don't know if that means I should pay for it or not. Can I go backwards on this? Don't pay. Well, it didn't look full, but I don't know if empty seats just means they haven't checked in. Can you check in later? Probably. But I don't want to miss out on picking this seat, I don't think. The fine print has caught you up. What? Condor considers the weight of both bags together. It has to be both bags equal 8 kilograms. Roller bag is light, less than 8 kilograms total of the backpack. You don't mind gate checking, then don't pay. You want to guarantee your roller bag stays with you, pay the fee. You don't need to pay to bring the bag. The overhead bin fee is optional. But if your flight is full and you board late, how is that going to work? Because some dude is going to put their bag up there and not know that it's reserved. And how awkward is that going to be to deal with? Question mark. Like the dude sitting next to me. Why is that art? Like, I'm going to get on the plane. Let's say the other guy got there first and he took up the bag space. When I've flown, it's always been YOLO, bro. It's always been YOLO. Like, this is how I would have done it before. If my seat was at the back of the plane, I would have taken the first available upper compartment space. That's all I would have done. So if I'm on like row 40 and I'm starting at row 1 and row 7 has open overhead baggage space, I put my bag up there even though I'm all the way at the back of the plane. I did that every time. That's how I guaranteed that I got a bag spot. But if it's reserved and I happen to put my bag in a spot that's reserved, they're going to take my bag down. And I don't know what they're going to do with it. That's the problem with this. Reserved bags get on first. I'll move it to the next open spot. I don't even know if I can go back on this. Can I just like start the check-in process over again? It's so deranged, it's hurting my head. It's concern is what it is, okay? I'm doing this again. I'm picking this row. I want to pay for the seat. I want a seat closer to the plane. I want a window seat. So I'm paying for that. I am not going to pay. So it tells you which overhead bins are occupied already, and some of them have been reserved. None of the ones in front of me, though, have been reserved, and I would just slip it in there. But usually you board from the back first. There's only like a handful of spots where bags are already reserved. Why do they design a plane with not enough space for the goddamn bags? They'll throw it out of the bag. It doesn't sound very full. I mean, I'm scrolling through the available seats and there's literally like entire sections almost that aren't, there's no seat selected. They'll put Supa in the bad bag first and then throw them onto the what is that? And they will run. It's not, I'm not thinking it's that bad. I'm considering options here, okay? Because I have a tight connection. If they check my bag, strong possibility I don't make my train. I cannot have them check my bag. Yeah, but if I take one carry-on, it's a carry-on that needs to go in the overhead. There's no way I can do one backpack. It's 6 days. I need a roller bag. Can the roller bag fit under the seat? You know what? I could probably just take both and then stuff the backpack into it if it's an issue. Because I don't think the backpack even needs to have anything in it. I just like the backpack to have my water bottle to have a spot for it. What are you trying to take? I just need to take clothes. Clothes, a couple batteries. The dangers of bringing one carry-on would be if they force me to check the bag, then I'm going to lose my batteries and stuff. Actually, are they not allowed to put batteries in the hull of the plane? I think they're not allowed, right? Like lithium batteries or whatever, they're not allowed to put those under the plane, I thought. So that's kind of like my silver bullet, isn't it? If I bring battery stuff, they can't put it down because it's a danger to the plane. Wouldn't they need to like clear that out? So then my bag stays on the top if I have batteries. Shut up. I'm strategizing here because I don't want to pay for this reserved bag BS that I think is a schmoz. I think it's a schmoz you have to pay to pick your seat. Normally I would do this. You would check in and you just pick your seat. You didn't pay money. But I do kind of want to pick my seat because this is a long flight and I want to be as close to the front of the plane as possible. I'm on row 25 out of 50 rows. Like that, I'm literally like skipping half the plane if I get this seat. So I think I definitely go with the seat. All right, let's go with the seat. I'm not going to reserve the bin. And Megan, if this goes wrong for me, you are the one I'm going to blame. All right. Email address. I guess I can pay with PayPal. I confirm. Pay now. Mosed. Depose. Thank you for the 2 months. Honestly, I should pay with my credit card because I'll get cash back, but we'll see what it does. I think my PayPal has USD in it, so it should be less of a crit for the conversion rate. Pictures with motorcycles in them. Pictures with cars in them. Goddamn, bro. Why do you think I'm a robot? You missed a big crash out. Megan is lucky she wasn't here for that. 1 USD equals 0.8 euros. So it costs 22 USD. Complete purchase. Do I have 20 USD in my PayPal? I think I do. I'm going to press it. If I don't, it'll say you can't do it, right? I was crashing out about a lot of stuff. The insurance led to me crashing out about home ownership. It's like I don't even want to own a plane. You will receive a confirmation of your booked additional services shortly via email. Okay. So I have... I'm saving this. I paid 100K. Okay. What is my nationality? Why is it asking this? Canada. What is your country of reference? Canada. Continue. 100K for a poopy duplex in the crackhead alley. You remember too many personal details. Verification of your passport is required. How the am I gonna verify the passport? Why do I have to verify the passport? Don't they just scan your passport? What? Enter details manually. This is so dumb. Don't they like this is so excessive. Like why can't I just show up and you scan the passport? What do you mean additional checks at the airport? It's like they're trying to scare you into just doing stuff. What the hell month is September? 9? Do you have a frequent flyer number? No. How do I get one? Can I get a frequent flyer number easily? I'm not a frequent flyer. It's probably going to be the only time I fly the entire year. How can I get a frequent flyer number? Join a frequent flyer program. Choose an airline. ICBA, dude. I'm not doing that. Where was I on my booking? Continue. What is that in a what is that even an emoji of? It's a cat? A cat doing what? Okay, wait, dangerous goods. I already know. Oh wait, what? You can bring gels, but they have to be 100 mils or less. Oh yeah, how am I gonna do shaving creams and stuff? It has to be placed in a transparent resealable bag. I forgot about that. How am I bringing my shaving stuff? I'd probably just buy shaving cream there or something. They have shaving cream in hotels for free, right? No, I don't think they do, but... Yeah, see, if you bring a laptop, they can't check your bag. I guess they just make you take the laptop out. I don't know. I would just buy that stuff over there. Yeah, probably. All of their stuff about forbidden objects on the plane is in German. I'm just looking at the pictures and looking at an X next to it and trying to understand what... You literally can't bring a baseball bat on the plane. I check all my hygiene stuff. Yeah, but I'm not checking a bag. I would do that as well. I have confirmed and have informed myself of the entry and regulations. Yes. That's right. This is right. Complete check-in. We are checking you in. You are all checked in. Now it's time to sit back and relax. Note that you are not receiving a boarding pass for the feeder flight. The hell is a feeder flight? Print this off. I think I have an email with digital one, but just in case, I'll print it, I guess. Okay, now I have to figure out how to check into my first flight, or can I just do that at the airport? I don't care what my seat is on the first flight. It's gonna only be 2 rows of 2, so I don't really care. Corny, thank you for the 23 months. I can't remember if I said thank you or not. Corny can finally give me money again. Why would you bring a baseball bat? I don't know. There's a picture of a baseball bat and says you can't bring it. A feeder. Oh yeah, so a feeder flight is the plane that brings me to this plane. That's my connection flight, and I don't care about checking in on that ahead of time. I don't care what seat I get on that. I guess it would be like if I can pick a seat at the front, it'd be nice because I do have kind of a tight connection. Figuring out how to check into that is going to be challenging, but let's see. Thank you for booking. Oh, this is like them telling me a receipt for paying for the stupid chair. God, dude, I can't believe I just had to pay for a chair. I mean, they're literally gonna. I don't know, bro. You're trying to borrow $10, bro. Times were tough last month. It's all right, dude. I understand. You hate me. It's fine. It's okay. I think I'm gonna head out here, guys, because I need to pack. Super just cried about $30. Don't let him money shame you. I cry about any amount of money. I don't like paying for things that don't make sense. Okay? Something can be expensive, but if it makes sense, I'll buy it. I guess I could try and check in for this ahead of time and just see what happens. Good luck on the plane. Don't get lost. I'm probably going to. I need a reservation code. All of that was for $30. $30 for the chair. It could have been more. Could have been $60. Okay? If I did the overhead bag. I'm just gonna bring a backpack that's I can squish down into the bag and be like, oh, I've only got one bag. Every time Supa does business, someone, are they trying to scam me? Yeah, exactly. It only takes once with them scamming you to be bad. We're unable to find your trip. Unable to find your trip. I don't think I can check into this. Wait, what? Guys think Supa is making you mad? My phone won't charge anymore, so I'm not paying money for another one. Everyone is upset about it, I know, but I got this WoW Authenticator keychain replacement, so I am good. You can log into WoW, so I'm not getting a new phone. You're not going to get a new phone. It's almost 6 a.m. over here, close to Germany. I'm going to be going to bed at 6 a.m. I'm gonna get completely annihilated, bro. Whatever. I've got my flight from whatchamacallit to Frankfurt. I think that's enough. Wait, no, it says right here, 1 piece of hand luggage is allowed. All other pieces of luggage must be checked in. I'm only allowed 1 bag. It says here I'm only allowed 1 bag. So I need to make sure that I have enough room to stuff a backpack in. 1 checked and 1 carry. Yeah, but does 1 bag not include the backpack? Yeah, but I want to bring a small roller bag and a backpack. But this says 1 piece of hand luggage. All other pieces of luggage must be checked. And if your handbag exceeds the permitted weight, or you bring more bagging than included in your fare, excess baggage fees will be charged. They're going to take more money from me, bro. Wait, backpack is the carry-on. Bro, it's huge. It's... What? Every flight I've ever been on, you can bring a small roller bag and a tiny backpack. Every single flight I've ever been on my entire life. Every single flight I've ever been on in my entire goddamn life on this planet, you've been able to bring a tiny roller bag and a tiny backpack. But the way I'm reading this is that you can only have 1 bag, which is probably a tiny backpack. Like, what is 55 by 40 by 20 centimeters? This is a standard carry-on. I'm just asking ChatGPT. Literally need ChatGPT to verify this. You're allowed 1 piece of hand luggage with the max dimensions. This is standard for economy class. If it exceeds the weight or the dimensions, you'll have to check it. Or if it's a second piece of hand luggage, unless your fare allows it. If you exceed either the size and weight or bring an extra bag, you'll have to check it. No, it says only 1 piece of hand luggage. A small roller bag and a small backpack is 2 pieces. It's not allowed. I can only bring 1 bag. But I can stuff the backpack in. I'm reading ChatGPT. What do you mean? Usually for economy long haul, only 1 piece of hand luggage is allowed. That 1 piece must be the max of its dimensions. So a small roller bag plus a small backpack equals 2 pieces. This is not allowed. It's an aid for me. Yeah. So what? Do you use your calculator for math equations? I'm just verifying with it because maybe I'm misinterpreting it. I don't want to misinterpret it. I'm verifying. So I guess I'm going to try to figure out a way to stuff my backpack into that roller bag because I just want to be able to have a water bottle and not lose all my chargers and stuff. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I need a backpack. I don't really know. It's literally just because it has a holder for a water bottle and the roller bag doesn't. And I would want to bring a water bottle. I mean, I can buy a water bottle. I want to spend the $3 because they have the free filling stations in the airports. So like, I want to bring this and hold it with your hands. Do you understand how annoying that's going to be? Juggling the passport around, walking around with it, and having no free hand. I bring my roller bag and laptop flat. Exactly, it's never been a problem. But this airline's sketchy, so I don't want to push it. I've never taken a flight with this airline, and it's kind of sketchy. They hydrate before an international flight. Why? Because you don't want to pee the whole flight. I used to do that strat. I used to like eat a bunch of food that would plug up my digestive system like a bear before it hibernates, just so I wouldn't have to take a shit on the plane. Which airline? I don't really want to tell you because it's like I'm doxing myself, and also I can just ask ChatGPT like I just did. Like I literally just copied my email and the verbiage in the email to see what it thinks, and it thinks you're only allowed 1. Why do you have to hand in your baggage at the baggage drop-off counter up to 60 minutes before departure at the latest? Yeah, I can't do a check bag. I'm never stepping on P floors again. Wait, it was on the plane itself? What is Imodium? I mean, I'll figure it out, I guess. Well, I didn't know you meant on the plane. I thought you meant like in the bathrooms in the airport on the plane. Oh my god. They just treat it like it's a porta potty. Okay, well, I have my seat. I'm checked in. I printed off the boarding pass. I printed off my flight insurance. I've got my passport. I'll switch all my credit cards to this wallet. We can't do a backpack, so it's going to make it very annoying for some things. And I have to try and make everything fit in the roller bag. I hate when people take their shoes and socks off on the plane with smelly feet. Bro, I used to only wear sandals, and my feet would get sweaty and they would seal to the sandal. And if I ever broke the seal, it would be the nastiest stench in high school. It would be the most disgusting stench. But if I could maintain the seal of my foot to the sandal, no one would know that my feet stink. It was only once the seal was broken, it would just immediately be the most vile stench you could ever inhale. Everyone knew. Yeah, probably, okay? Because I was the fat kid, all right? I get it. You're fat shaming me, okay? Well, I didn't wash your feet. When I was a kid, I didn't wash anything. I didn't wash anything. I was like the kid at the Super Smash Brothers convention that stunk. There was no way. I was a kid that all of the band camp teachers was like, you guys need to shower every day. My hair was super greasy. I'm a little better now with personal hygiene, at least. General hygiene of my house is not, though. Personal hygiene is improved. It's probably why you're bald now. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But I gotta go, okay? I gotta go. I gotta get this flight stuff all figured out, get everything packed. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you at the tournament. I don't know if I'll see you before that. Kind of just depends on if there's anything else. Adios, everybody. And I will be back.